Hello, how you doing? Oh boy, it is warm. Okay, that'll do. All right, so just quickly, I've got to go through and double check that some things are working. So don't mind this. Uh, okay, that one worked. I fucking love that. Holy shit. Okay, what else we got? Okay, that one's a little weird. Doesn't really show up in the spot that I'd want it to, but that's okay. Okay. That one works. We tried that one yesterday.
Emotional damage.
Nice. Okay.
I'm gonna go f your mom.
Lovely. Okay. One works. Nice.
Lizard.
Okay. Cool. And I think that's all of them. Yeah, it's all. All right. Sweet. They work. Lovely. Let's pick back up where we left off last night. Oh, it's hot. It's really hot. I'm sweaty. It's horrible. It's really warm. It's nearly 30 degrees. All right. Go talk to E. Can't do anything there. Blah, blah, blah. Mercury, go to Tong. Go back to Arthur. All right. So we just have some quests we got to turn in, I think. Do you mean more XP for us? And then I guess we go see Jeanette or Teresa, whichever it is.
Bone rattle melodies and worm-laden rains.
Arthur.
Some company?
No. I think that's loud. I think the beach is closer. You know, I'm pretty sure the working ladies, the voice actor for that is the same person who does Daphne from Scooby-Doo, I think. Don't quote me on that, but sounds similar. Okay.
I needed that. I needed that too. You're pushing your luck, Scoob.
Hey, Rom, how you doing?
I'll never forget this.
Yeah.
Brought my Lily back. She told me all about what happened. I don't know why you helped us, but your blood's worth bottling. I'll never let her go again. Thank you.
Keep your flower pinned next to your heart.
I'm gonna be getting out of LA soon. Too dangerous here. Rosa told us something big's about to happen, and I don't want to be here when the Jack comes out of the box. Take that for what you will.
Okay. I look forward to the Jack's entrance.
Ocean's inviting tonight.
Ugly. How dare you, Rom? What about this horrific monstrosity is is fugly? Is it the... Is it... Oh my god. I don't like that. Still looking at me. Oh, hello.
Hi.
How was your thin-blooded reunion?
This life's been hard on him. Both of us.
Look, you can even see the seam in her neck where the model is like connected. Nice.
It should be okay for us to stay out there as long as we're together.
Take what is yours from me, please.
Thank you.
Let love live in the undead. Farewell.
I don't know.
Those are painted on. Oh my god, are they? They are as well. Want to taste the water?
Don't let me stop you from going in.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, they probably didn't have... This game is like famously rushed and kind of slapped together without the official patch. Oh, sorry, unofficial patch. This game doesn't run. So it is not surprising to me that they didn't have too much time to like fine tune stuff. I've never actually noticed that though. I never noticed that her... Okay. I never noticed that her clothes were actually painted on. I have played this game a lot. There is, I think there's quite a few graphics mods for this. One of them is included with the unofficial patch, I think, or like the unofficial patch updates their models slightly, I believe. But I think you can take that even further. Although I've never used them, so I'm not sure how well they work. There's a lot of mods for this game to make it like, I don't know if better, more functional, more like modern maybe. I have some dirt on Muddy.
So what'd you find out about Muddy?
A new one? I've played a little itty bit of, I've only just started it. It's not, I mean, I won't be able to tell until I finished it, really. It's not as bad as people say, though. People are making it seem like the game actually reaches out of the monitor and slaps you across the face. It doesn't. It's not that bad. People are just kind of... The game wasn't what they expected, so they're salty about it and are, like, blowing stuff out of proportion. So far, at least, I haven't played the full thing. The whole game, so it could get worse as I go, but I haven't found anything yet that's has like made me so mad at it that I would like stop playing.
Alright then, I'll have to call in some bounty hunters to help me find Muddy and a couple
simple.
of other jumpers. Thanks for all your help.
If you see who's made it, the people who made fucking Dear Esther made it, and like Machine for Pigs. So combat is obviously not their forte, I'm sorry to say.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Here you are.
Yeah, there's not really stealth.
See you around then.
The stealth
If you ever find
is...
yourself or a loved one locked up, please call.
I don't know, they say you can use it fairly well. You can like sneak up on people and kill them. Aside from that, there's not really any benefit to sneaking around either, but I don't really like playing stealthy, so... Chinese... Exactly, yeah. Their bread and butter is, how mind-numbing can I make this fucking game before people just don't buy it anymore? They literally invented the fucking walk 'em up. So, I'm sorry to say, the game will never compare to this one. I don't care like how old this one is. This is still better in my opinion. But we've waited, God, like since before Bloodlines 2 was announced. So it's a miracle it even came out, to be honest. But yeah, we'll have to... I can't... It's terribly optimized, too. So, as with everything these days. So I won't be able to stream it. I can barely run it on its own. So... yeah, I don't know how long it is, either. But... you know, I'm glad I'm glad I've got it. I'm glad it released. It's just a shame that it had such like a nightmare. Nightmare in development. Okay, looks like I've got to go talk to Veronica. What else has the Chinese room done? Because I know Dear Esther, I know Machine for Pigs, but I don't know of any of their other games except for obviously Bloodlines 2. Alright, we need some... what is sub? Nothing. What's appearance soon? Seduction. Oh my god, they did that one as well. You know, it's funny to me how famous a lot of these games are. And how, I mean, I'm glad those types of games exist, but I could not think of anything more annoying, you know? I would rather watch a movie. I think it's probably... they would be better as movies. I remember seeing a review on Everybody Went to Rapture when it first came out. And similarly, I had two co-hosts of this show. One of them hated it and the other one loved it, which I think is very very, like, that's how walking sims kind of go, really. Oh my god, it's so warm. I'm sweating. Jesus. I think we have enough seduction. I don't want to put any more points in seduction or persuasion than I have to. But to get the most XP out of Jeanette and Teresa. We do kind of need that. I can get the scholarship up. You can't respec. I just, having to commit my points and not be able to change them. Brutal. Alright, I'm gonna have to go talk to people. I'm gonna save it here in case we don't have enough. If we have enough points, we'll be able to do a seduction thing on Jeanette. Who should be on the main floor down here. Yeah, sure.
What do we have here? Another scrumptious young plaything straight out of life and into my club?
I think it's
You
Daphne.
smell new,
Pretty sure
little
that's Daphne
girl.
from
Like
from
fabric
Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
softener dew on freshly mowed astroturf. Oh, I'm not frightening you, am I, duckling?
I see before me a beauty who shares the madness of my mind.
What? Oh my, a Malkavian. This ought to be absolutely delicious. Two minds as crazy as ours, and who knows just what might happen.
Greetings, daughter of Janus.
Oh, but you've got it bad, little girl. Not sure exactly what is real and what isn't? Janus, let's see. Isn't that a two-faced Roman god? Of course, you're right. You just happened to meet the prettier face first.
You are the whiteness, she of alabaster and ivory. Damn.
Wait until Therese hears that. I am white to her black. She'll be absolutely furious. Of course, I won't be wearing white to any weddings, but we could talk about that later.
Fear and love are two sides of the same coin.
I can tell you and I are going to get along just like fire hoses.
You mean we're both rolled up and twisted?
When we get turned on, there's bound to be flames.
Yeah, okay. Burn, baby, burn. Give me the pleasure of your label.
I'm the finger down your spine when all the lights are out. And the name on all
Seen the
the
Welva series?
When I pout,
No, I haven't. Apparently
and
it's
everyone always wants to know
terrible.
Who is that girl?
Which is not surprising. I think it got cancelled, right? My heart beats like 1,000 primal drums. Give me the gift of your name.
I am Jeanette. And this bit of chaos crammed in a certifiable giggle is my club. I just love to give you funny feelings all night, sweetheart, but I really must trouble with some business. We'll reunite sweet and soon, I promise.
Yeah, I've not seen it. Like, I still haven't really seen that Mystery Incorporated show, which is supposed to be amazing. From like ages ago now. I haven't seen that yet. But the Velma series is like famously bad. They fucked it up so bad, everybody hates it. Yeah, I mean, it is an achievement in of itself. Yeah, you make madness feel like my last sunrise. No, she goes.
Not interested.
Okay. Wait, they all stop and start dancing around us, don't they?
I'm with somebody. What?
This is like, this puts Commander Shepard to shame.
What?
Oh, I dream. So this is, the we're playing a Malkavian. All of the dialogue is different from from all the other characters, because we are insane. So, they see things, through their insanity is like glimpses of the future. So it's supposed to be kind of out there, and it does quite well. Hey Angel Ward, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Okay, we play through. Yeah, it's actually I played this game so many times. I've never done a Malkavian playthrough before, so my first jaunt into madness. Okay, I can't talk to you. And so far it's been quite good. So far it's like it's a lot more different. It's a lot more different. That doesn't make any sense. Very different to what I was expecting. I was expecting like very minor changes, but so far a lot of stuff is actually noticeably different from like I usually play like a Tremere or something.
What can I get you, beautiful?
May I find knocks at your doors?
Yeah, he's usually around
seek the daughters of Janus.
Janice? What the hell are you talking about? Damn, why do I always get the weird ones?
Everyone does so. Yeah, yeah. That is a very good way of telling who's who. You'll also notice that most of the time the characters who are important, if they are women, have dual physics and the others do not. So take of that what you will. Sisters spawned of the two-headed god.
Look, the only sisters around here are Therese and Jeanette, and they own the place. They're both upstairs fighting as usual. Why do you think so?
I'm a dancer. Jeanette wants me to check the color. Jeanette wants to check the color of my thong.
Damn, I wish it was my job. Go on up and see her. Take the elevator over there.
That's crazy. The watering hole is well kept. Farewell. Well, that's new. I don't usually play a lady either, so some of the options have been different in that way too. Where the fuck is Nox? Nox is supposed to be here. I've never come in to the club and he's not been in here. So is he still at the front of the hospital maybe? Time limit. Is there I don't remember there being time limits in this, is there? No, he's not here. Have you played before, Angel? I mean, I'm it's hard pressed to find someone who hasn't played this these days. It's quite, I mean, it's probably more a cult classic than a classic. Finish your first playthrough? Oh, nice! What did you think?
Not stuck up bit. So vulgar. I can't even look at you sometimes.
And who'd you play?
Oh, Therese, you really do paint a flattering portrait of me with your turn-of-the-century bard.
Your first playthrough was as a Malkavian? Oh my god.
Sight of that wicked painted
Fuck with that noise.
feeling that dirty, diseased mind. Sin! You have no sin. Let she who is without sin cast the fierce tone. Go ahead and mock me. You pull your pranks, make fun of my ways. It suits you. You're just one big joke. Don't you call me that. Should I start calling a duck a pig as well? I'm your sister.
Was that
Treat me like this.
I don't know what like the most people really say when it comes to that. I think playing with the unofficial patch is just better. A lot of the time, the game without the patch sometimes will just not work. It just stops. It'll crash, stuff doesn't work properly. So I think you're better off playing with the unofficial patch. It's just going to make life a lot easier. Plus there's like a lot of cut content. Makes the game more enjoyable, I think. What to go with? Yeah, I mean that's very true. I'd be curious now if you do go through and play another clan to see if you notice like the differences.
Hope no unsavory characters trying to approach. So dirty.
Sound effects. Oh right, you had issues with the sound effects. Okay. The unofficial patch gets updated a lot, so excuse me. It does have, unfortunately, has its own bugs, but what can you do? It's fixing stuff on like a 20-year-old game.
Please, come in. I do apologize for my sister's crassness if it made you uncomfortable. She's unabashedly scandalous, but in the club business, I suppose that kind of personality is a necessary evil.
I haven't played Bruja before, but Tremere is my favorite. Tremere is a lot of fun. Tremere and Toreador. They're quite cool. Headache there. Yeah. I mean, I'm glad it only happened like a couple times. Still, it's a shame it happened at all. You Therese, the Dark Daughter of Janus.
Therese Vorman, yes. I'm the proprietor of this club, and the only person in this city whose good side it's in your best interest to stay on. What brings you to Santa Monica?
Call of your conflict with the worm, Dark One.
Tongue's exile is self-imposed, I assure you. But then, what reason would I have not to hate that loathsome Nosferatu scoundrel?
It was a lot of fun. This is...
You're so unclean.
I'm very biased because of nostalgia, but this game is one of my favorites, hands down. This one's best. Yeah, going in... we don't have any points in... Oh, we got 1 point in invisibility, sorry. But it seems very broken. We're going to put some more points into it later when we get a chance to. But it seems like it's going to be a lot of fun. What has brought your darkness upon him?
He meddles in my affairs. He's a bad influence on my sister, and she on him. If you were in my place, would you let him compromise your authority? You most certainly would not. I'd quite like it if I never had to hear that name again.
Okay. Please tell the worm that all is forgiven.
Why would I do that? Let him think I mean to kill him. That way I don't have to worry about him sabotaging everything.
Throw me a bone here, lady.
How his subterfuge makes me look to the Camarilla?
I am no politicking bloodsuck. I need to see the worm.
Tongue and his co-conspirators' actions ruined my chance at partnership in a crucial piece of property. I do have several other promising ventures, and one in particular has been, to say the least, an ordeal. I'd be willing to put the word out that my grievances with Tongue have been swept under the rug, but in return, you'll have to help me remove a particularly burdensome spirit from a property I'm looking to invest in.
Just walking doing loops, yeah. There's like a few points in this game where you do get like super tough enemies, and if you're not like tough enough, they can kind of put you in your place pretty quickly. Speak your quest, Dark One.
Rumor is that a personal item of a ghost may be used to draw it out or excise it from its haunt. While I don't put a lot of stock in hearsay, it's my last option. So I want you to go to the Ocean House Hotel, find an item of the spirits, and bring it back.
Okay. And if this trinket will not be found...
If you have to tear the building apart, do so. 3 construction crews have already refused to go back to work because they've been spooked, so to speak.
How to battle the ethereal?
You don't. They're perfectly harmless.
Okay, if you will give me the word, the worm that will... If you will give word to the worm that he is not wanted, I will go.
Oh, I fully intend to do so. You'll find that dealing with me on the whole is appreciably more predictable than dealing with some of the egomaniacs that are my peers. So long as our business doesn't go sour, my word is gold.
Okay. Your words are like the reddest nectar, Dark Daughter. Farewell.
Before I forget, take this. The only way to reach the Ocean House this time of night is through a tunnel in the sewers. You'll need that key to open the gate for that tunnel.
Okay, I will do what needs to be done, Dark
If you'll
One.
excuse me, I've got situations to set straight.
A few more answers from your grey matter. Why so much hate between you and the worm?
He meddles in my affairs. He's a bad influence on my sister, and she on him. If you were in my place, would you let him compromise your authority? You most certainly would not. I'd quite like it if...
Tell me of your sister, the White Princess. Harmless, yeah.
Jeanette is the freak show I keep around to lure in curiosity seekers. She's very good with the clientele, but her business skills are approximate to those of a 4-year-old with a $1 bill and a 5 and dime.
Harmless, like physically maybe. Mentally terrifying. What these have you done? House
Rumor is that
Okay. My mind is gone, my body follows. Alright. don't think there's anything important on these. Mostly just how Jeanette likes to, like, sleep with people and ghost them. Alright, off to the Ocean View Hotel, I guess. It's been a while since I've done this, so... Let's see if it's as... Okay. These little insane whispers we get are kind of unsettling. You lurk a bit, do something? No worries, Angel. True to sewers, I guess. Where's the... Down here. Actually, we should probably find... Give it a second, someone might walk down here. If I were closed, I certainly will. Will you follow me somewhere, or do I have to? What strings pull you, stranger?
Nothing. Nothing. Just waiting for a friend to get off work. He's a police officer, old army buddy. He should be bringing his dog as well. It's a Rottweiler. Wonderful attack dogs they are.
Seem to have lost the gold in my pot. Can you help me refill it?
Oh, I completely understand. Here, take a few bucks. Think nothing of it. I wouldn't be surprised if in this neighborhood you were pickpocketed. Anyhow,
In this neighborhood, eh?
And do be careful.
They do paint this as quite a terrible place to live. So... Thought we could feed on him. Maybe if our seduction was high enough. Higher, anyway. Let's talk to Trip real quick, see if he's got anything else for us to buy.
You're in for it now.
Thanks for coming back. Alright, here's what we got today.
No, okay. I'll keep the human arm, I guess. Okay, not really sure what that's for. We'll hold on to that as well, maybe. I don't think we use morphine again, but just in case. I need some blood. Oh, here we go. Oof. Hey. Lovely. I wonder if anyone will see me if I do this. Oh, yeah. Alright. That's probably enough anyway. Here. So dine, let's make sure that's all. Ocean View Hotel. So down and then left. I look good. Okay. see how quickly we can speed run this. This segment of the game, when I first played, was very freaky. Doesn't quite have the same effect now because I've played through it so many times, but every so often it still gets me. I don't remember there being a toilet in here. Also, that's quite the exposed toilet. Jeez, not even a door. Oh, fuck. Christ. Fuck no. You missed me. What was that? Source of Inferno is still a mystery to officials. What is that picture? Jesus. Ouch. New Ocean House Hotel. Oh, oh. Nailed it. It's really dark. I won't lie, it does make me a little nervous being in here, even though I do know what to expect. Fuck off. That actually does quite a bit of damage. Another body, police say second child was chopped up like firewood. No, I live here now. Oh. See, she's a helpful ghost. Murder suicide. Ocean House killer possibly responsible for Inferno. Ah, lovely generic sound effect. Okay. Good grief. Just arrived here at the Ocean House. We have a week-long holiday here in Santa Monica, and Ed has booked us a room for the hotel's grand opening. It's a wonderful place, almost magical. Children have been swimming all afternoon. The first 2 days have been almost perfect, except that Ed can't seem to stop asking about the locket I received from my mother. Seems to think that it was sent to me by some other admirer. Ed can be sweet, but sometimes his jealousy can get the better of him. Hopefully he'll feel better tomorrow. Sun is out, not a cloud in the sky. Ed seems a little on edge. Keeps guessing as to who my new boyfriend is. Silly Ed. There's a picnic for the hotel guests this morning. Quite a grand affair. Ed is in a dark mood. I don't know what I can do to reassure him that he is my one and only love. The only time he seemed to brighten up was when he was speaking to the groundskeeper. Boys and their tools. We only have 2 days left. Thank God we're finally going home. Ed won't speak to me or the children, and I found him more than once in the bathroom holding the locket and staring at it. I'm afraid he suffered some sort of breakdown. Told him we can go home, but he shakes his head. He won't look at me, I just want to go home. Ed left early this morning, and I haven't seen him since. If I haven't seen him in another hour, I'm going to call the hotel manager. Guess my better wish is Ed Jr. Let's look for him downstairs in the basement. I'm going to send Tiffany down to fetch him. Wait, someone is knocking at the door. Oh my God, Ed is covered in blood. Coming to kill me. Locked myself in the bathroom. He's gone crazy. Keep shouting we'll be together forever and he'll never let me go. Someone please hit. I love that. When, you know, they keep riding in the midst of being murdered. I was wondering if he like followed you there. I don't think he does.
Be careful. I smell a rancid grave.
Raises your dodge skill. Lovely. So our dodge went up, which means we have more combat defense. Nice. Those books are so good. And if I'm not mistaken, there should be an artifact somewhere in here too. I believe. Murders on Souls. Fucking Christ. Oh, ew. Ew, music box. Ew. Oh, you bastard. I can't see a goddamn thing right now. Ouch. Oh, rip. Oh no, I didn't save that entire time. Oh, okay. Cool. Cool. Gotta do that again. I cannot remember the last time I actually died during that. So. No, that was completely intentional. I reloaded of my own volition. How dare you? Uh,
Can't see. Where have my eyes gone to?
I took them. Ogre. Wow. Well, no, you know. I think it's actually the only thing. Actually, I think you can probably die from the the furniture thrown at you, maybe. Oof. But the steam does a lot of damage. Ow. I did miss this last time, so I was gonna come back down here and see if I missed anything, like items wise, but gosh, she disappeared quick. Oh, and we get to find like the newspaper about the kids' remains being in the dryer. Eight. Oh my god. Oh, I've got to follow where she ran, right? Which is this way. Rude. Child severed head found in hotel laundry room. You know, it took me, when I first played this, years ago now, I would have been probably like a teenager or something, I guess. When I got to this, you'd like drop down into this area, I stopped playing and had to like come back to it later because it freaked me out so bad. I'll admit I'm not like super comfortable right now. But it definitely isn't as creepy as it was the first time around. Look, see, he's sitting there. It's waiting for us. Gonna come get us. Oh, a vampire, you son of a bitch. Can't beat me. Jesus. I think I may have almost died again. Here we go. I guess she guides you around a bit more. It's a cool thing that you can actually skip that whole bottom bit if you do know what you're doing. Or if you know what to expect. At least. Bring, bring. The lack of like ambiance as well is unsettling. Okay. We're not gonna read that again. Do I have to like open it though? Oh my god. I think I prefer playing in third person just because it's I like being able to see the character. But some parts of it are a fucking nightmare. See, I didn't even know there was an animation for climbing up a ladder. They just skated up it. I need that book. The buac. Oh. Wait, no, I can't go in the door. It like won't let me. Fuck. What if I do this reload thing? I don't know what that does. Maybe just reloads the like latest state. Ah, alright. It's like a couple seconds back. Okay, I'm gonna save it here instead. I am noticing a lot more bugs this time around. Like noticeably more bugs than last time I played. That's a different door, but still. So I probably didn't need to reload. Nice. So dodge and brawl is probably going to be where we need. I want to get all of our combat defenses up, but I want to get inspection, research, sneaking, all up to max as soon as we can. So I'm kind of hoarding our points at the moment for when I need stuff. Oh, fucking jeez. Would you stop throwing that at me? pretty sure there's supposed to be an artifact here. Now I'm kind of blanking on where it's supposed to be though. We have to get it while we're here because we can't come back, so... Fuck off! I dodged that. How dare you? I can't see nothing. Why is it so dark? Let me just bump the camera up slightly. If it's dark for me, it's probably impossible to see for on the stream. Hang on a second. I know there's one in here. I gotta look it up just in case. That's us, too. Crying like a child. That's us. Oh no, okay, I think they've actually moved. Oh, they've moved the artifact. Okay, interesting. Never mind then. I thought it was the patch that actually... They gave us a fucking fire axe? What? So it's the base game that has the artifact there. The, patch swaps it out for the skill book. I did not know that. Same dumb stupid head. Alright, still uncomfortable. Still not terrifying like it would have been back in the day, but still I don't enjoy that.
My flame shroud and the moon is melting.
Now all right.
The sewers are all muddied with 1,000 lowly suicides.
Okay. Seems like there's a lot more people wandering around too.
How odd. I was just having naughty thoughts about you.
Did she just meow?
You made quite an impression earlier. Did you come up just to cheer lonely little me?
I tried to avoid your gropings, but you have more hands than I have eyes. Wow. Okay. All of my cells are intoxicated with you, white mistress.
Really? Do I often pogo stick through your thoughts wearing nothing but a smile?
Oh.
Be honest. Or don't.
You haunt my dark dreams. But what deeds do I do in your own?
What all swayed kittens do. On hands and knees, you lap up the milk of me. And we purr, kitten, like dragonflies buzzing around frog bellies.
Excuse me, this is a PG-13 Minecraft stream? Christian Minecraft stream. We'll have none of that. Bill, please and thank you. Okay. Words make me your what? Words make me blood crazy and feverish, lost in a remembered life lust.
So, Therese told me you might be back with something for her. Do you have it with you?
Your sister only receives this treasure.
I'm not just some silly doll, you know. All my life, my sisters made me out to be a joke. She told you I was an embarrassment, didn't she? That I couldn't tie my shoes, let alone hold on to something for her. Is that it?
Don't you try and manipulate me. I know this game. Jeanette, Therese, whatever. Done with the House of Horrors? Yes. It's a relatively, pretty quick to get through. I did die though, and I had to redo it. So, yeah, that's a little embarrassing, but we finished. Hold on to the knowledge that you mean nothing to me. Oh, damn.
She's always belittling me. She's the smart one. She's the favorite. She's the successful one. Well, it's not fair.
My
I'm not a
daughters,
fool.
yeah.
This club's success is just as much my doing as it is hers.
My heart is open, but your hand will not contain your desire.
Do you understand what it's like to have your own flesh and blood
So-
ripping you
so-
apart
oh,
on a
really?
daily basis for 2
It's,
lifetimes? Can you?
The steam from the pipes right at the very top of the hotel is what got me. It does so much damage in my defense. Forgiveness, my daughter, but this is for the other only.
Fine. You hold on to it.
Crocodile tears.
Since you were so willing to brave that big spooky place for my darling sister, how about doing a teensy tiny favor for little troubled me?
What deed could I do to amuse the rainy day child?
Do you know Gallery Noir down the street? I happen to know there's a charity event being organized there. Lots of influential Santa Monicans slithering in for token appearances. But there's one thing they don't know. The whole event's been set up by a kindred trying to establish their own power clique in our city. And we can't let that happen, can we? So I need some brilliant young upstart to spoil the milk.
For you, I would face the flame at noontime.
I promise this won't take long. Take this knife. Give the paintings in the gallery a good slashing. Don't get caught, and don't turn it into a massacre. And steal the charity box, would you? Buy yourself something velvet.
How bougie, velvet. Slashing is now my existence.
I'm sure Therese will be thrilled to honor your agreement when you get back. But in the meantime, get to the museum and ruin those paintings. Then pay me a visit. I want to hear all about it. Hurry up. I can only amuse myself for so long.
She's about as subtle with her innuendos as a slap across the face. So, I will think of you only as I slash these splatterings.
Oh, and there was something about the paintings. What was it? I can't remember. Oh well, have fun, Duckling.
We will.
I see you.
Some sharp lung, yeah. Don't. No, you don't see me. I have enough voices in my head as it is. There's a mod. Oh, excuse me. That works well with the unofficial patch. It's called the It's called the clan mod. Clans mod. Something along those lines. Anyway, it adds some extra mechanics and like a whole extra storyline into the game. It's really good. I want to play it on stream at some point. And now I'm kind of wondering how that would play along with the Malkavian stuff, because there's a few bits and pieces in there that, without spoiling anything, Jesus Christ, it's loud. I think would work really well with Malkavians. Nox still isn't here. Hey.
What can I get you?
Maybe they're expecting me to do some other stuff first. Weird. Maybe they've changed around something with this latest update of the patch. That's all I can really think that they might have done. I've played this so many times that I've come to expect things happening as they should, but if they get changed around, I start to panic. Hello.
Hey, hold on a minute there. I'm afraid you are committing a 351. That's trespassing on private property. I'm gonna have to ask that you vacate the premises immediately, or I'm afraid I'll be forced to radio this in.
Your mind will shatter on the hollowness of your life.
No, it can't be. I'm useless. I'm completely useless.
Oh, really good. Yeah, it is. It is. It's funny. Like some of the dialogue is quite different. Like the way they respond to you, sort of acknowledges that you're a Malkavian. Some they have just swapped out the words for, you know, something that can still fit in like the standard response. But it does seem to, you can play it like either way, which I find quite fun. Oh, he's crying. Oh, I'm sorry, my guy. I mean, I'm not sorry to like not do it, but not sorry enough to not do it, but you know. Alright. Cain slays Abel. Cain spurns Lilith. Cain cursed by gods. Meets Lilith. Slays Abel. I'm gonna take this. Catch box. Yeah, I know. Oh, I forget. I wonder if he'll still show up later. I guess we'll see. Cain cursed by gods. It's Lilith. Save. It's I just seduced him, yeah. You can, I think, if you have enough persuasion, you can persuade him by like talking about different codes and stuff. He's is it Chunk? Is that his name? Anyway, he's a good character. Ow. Oh. Where's the sound gone? I guess what sound would blood make when you punch it, right? Correct. We haven't even put any points into experience. I mean, combat. Which is that good. Can we talk to him again? No, he's still crying. Oh. We'll go check in on what's his name. Actually, let's go check if that girl's there that we gave our blood to. Nope, she gone. That's good. Hello. You still haven't sent me my bribe money, you son of a bitch.
How are his vitals?
What's wrong?
How are his vitals?
Are you okay?
What time is it? What time is it?
Thanks, peeps. I was so thirsty. Oh my god. Hello. I may have made a mistake there. He's not going to get out of our way. Come on. Come on. Oh, what have I done?
We're getting no response. I told you, I will get... If I could only rest for a second.
I punch him. Oh my god, a dead body! Who put this here? Oh, this is terrible. Anyway... Got a computer for me to look at?
Anyone here have a fatal injury? Anyone?
I wish our character would stop crying like a child. God. Exactly. He was like that when we got in there. He was just deathly ill. It had nothing to do with it. At all. It's a shame we could just like nudge him out of the way. And instead, just fucking had to kill him. I didn't think one punch would kill him either. I was kind of hoping he would just run away.
You. What were you thinking?
Uh-oh.
The museum. That was my event. Did you think I wouldn't find out?
Wait.
Shut up. I thought I could control my sister as long as
Someone
was out of the picture,
yeah.
but nothing's changed. I should have expected that you'd succumb to Jeanette's influence like all the others. But how dare you?
I don't know what your lips are saying.
Don't lie to me. Jeanette already confessed she tricked you into doing it. It was probably all Tongue's idea. I'll deal with them later. But that's still no excuse for you ruining my museum.
I have bought you the ghostly bauble and old words.
Excellent. I'll take that. However, Jeanette claimed you did it for her. But let's say I believe you. After all, you've acted decently and rationally up to now. I imagine you'd still like me to call off the feud.
Of course,
There's
Duckworm.
only one problem. If Tongue gets word that I threatened Jeanette, which he most certainly already has, it's not likely he'll believe me. So, in order to call off the feud, you're going to have to convince Jeanette to forgive me first.
How might this deed be done?
I made some threats against my sister. Idle threats, involving fire and her impious satin sheets. She took them quite seriously.
Impious satin sheets.
I want to meet with her
Nice.
and explain that they were said in the heat of the moment. I asked her to meet me at the Surfside Diner to reconcile, but I'm busy with the club and my other endeavors. I'd like you to go to the diner and promise her that I don't plan to take any action against her. Wait for her in the back booth, near the phones.
This is more convoluted than my psyche. I will find her and then we finish this.
I want to see my sister. Yes, I'll call it off once I've spoken with her myself. Just do what I ask.
Done and done. Creepy. It's actually quite a cool photo, even though the proportions are a little out there. Very freaky. I am going to quickly see if there's anything else in this. Oh, my hacking's not up. I don't really want to put any into computer. Alright, save it. See if it's worth putting into. Wits is combat defense. I want to do that eventually anyway, so. Fighting out until your sister calms down. Let her know I pose no threat. Okay. Hey, what are you doing Friday night? I was thinking about stuff at the club. Maybe we can do some dancing. You dirty little slut. Wow. How dare you meddle in the affairs of my city, and with that disgusting Nosferatu, no less. I'm disgusting? I'm not the one that let the Nosferatu touch me. Can't you see that he's trying to tear us apart, take over the city? How could you? And in my gallery too, I'm going to show you a little something, Jeanette. The sun. Okay. Do vampires brush their teeth? There's 3 toothbrushes in there, so I have to assume yes.
Chill.
Get off. Alright. Investigation is only... Our intimidation is going to get quite high just from putting stuff in intelligence. Which is weird. I'm not sure why intimidate is intelligence, but I guess it works. What's that? 8. Is your character in scholarship too? Let's put one into scholarship, and we'll put one in. That's our sneaking and lockpicking, which is good. What does that mean? Alright. I know what to expect, so... Actually, no, it could be anything at the moment.
Stop doing that. Mother shan't be too pleased. None too pleased.
Oh, I wonder what these, quadruplets are gonna, here for. Okay, yeah. Does that happen at, like... Oh, fucking Christ. Does that happen at certain points, or is that more of just like a random thing?
Where you going, man? Man, where you going, man?
Num num num.
Lei stanno bene?
Italian language.
Lei stanno bene? Lei stanno bene? Come va? Che ha torto? Come va?
What the hell? He was just sitting behind us. That's so weird. Okay, go sleep now. Nom. Lovely. Couple of guns we can sell. Fucking shotgun. Oh my god, excuse me.
I'm terribly sorry about that. My sister was just furious about your refusal to take part in her design. So she sent those... She's crazy!
Okay. I'm actually surprised it wasn't a masquerade violation, because that dude definitely saw us feeding on someone. So, true, yeah. I guess like if you're in, you know, maybe we can just like say our character took some bath salts and tried to bite someone's neck instead of them being a vampire.
You. I'm really sorry it had to end this way. I truly am. You seem promising, but you've been tainted by the stink of my sister's schemes. And now, I'm going to make sure she never double-crosses me again. Don't listen to her. She'll kill us both. Save me and I'll help you find Bertram. I swear. Shut up, Jeanette! I warned you to stay away from Tongue. He's turned you against me. I always looked out for you, but you couldn't stand my success. You had to meddle, didn't you? I didn't want it to end like this, but you forced me! I wasn't sticking my fingers in anyone's pie, dear sister. Of course you weren't. Just like you weren't working with him. Is it any different than the way you treated Father? Father? Oh, Therese. You poor deluded dear. I treated Father exactly the way he deserved to be treated. And he treated you like a... You don't say a word about Father. Your heart still belongs to Daddy after all these years, eh, sister? At least he loved me. You take that back, you bitch! You never gave me any credit for anything, Therese. I was the one calling the shots. Bertram was dancing on my leash. How does it feel to know that I beat you?
From where this hateful quarrel?
Isn't it obvious? I'm about to rid the night of this deviant, backstabbing whore. Do you realize that despite her condition, she's still
literally, yeah.
with kind, no less. So despicable, so unclean. You're one to talk, dear sister, or should I say, Daddy's little girl. Do you want to know just how depraved the Baron of Santa Monica can be? Shut up, Jeanette. You'd love the world to think you're a saint. When you thought I was asleep, I used to hear Father come in at night. I heard him whisper how much he loved you in your ear before he... Don't finish that sentence, or you're dead!
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. The only Star Wars... I have this... Where is it? No.
Hello there.
It's the only Star Wars thing I have. Shame. Shame. Both sides need to cease this conflict.
Don't you want to hear what happened? How she became the pillar of the community she is today? Shut up! Just shut up!
Become mute, both mouths. Cease this quarrel.
Don't try and stop me. I've had to overlook her treachery, her seduction, relations with my enemies, and the consequences of it. But I won't endure her any longer. Endure me?
Dear sister, you've done everything you could to smother me. You love to bury me in your closet, along with all your other skeletons. I'm the good girl. You're the wicked one. You've done nothing but plot against me, when I had our best interests at heart. And despite that, I've always covered up your mistakes. I've taken care of you. And this is how you repay me? Taken care of me. You've done nothing but keep me down, blame me for every mistake. Did you expect me to let you rule my life until the end of time? No, sister. You've had it coming since our last sunrise. Is that right, dear? If it wasn't for me, you would have never survived this long. Remember? They tried to separate us, but I refused. I chose this life and brought you into it so that we could stay together. Obviously, you've forgotten.
Must both learn to live in the same skin.
She's a control freak. People, things, emotions. If she can't control something, she gets rid of it. And you're a wild animal. You'll rub up against anything that'll take you in for the night. Then when you're stuffed and bored, you bite the hand that fed you.
You'd learn to join hands. Think of the strength you command.
I don't think that's possible. How could I ever think to trust her again? Trust me? Who could trust you after what happened with Father Dearest? Father loved me. I was a good girl. I always did what I was told. You always hated that he loved me. You disobeyed him. You brought men home when he wasn't there. You were an awful daughter to him.
The past is a worn garment. Dispose of it.
Father came home drunk one day and mistook me for Therese. Because I'd fallen asleep in her bed. Don't listen to her. She's lying. Therese walked in while he was there, and she saw me lying with him, and so she went to the closet and pulled out his hunting shotgun, loaded it with deer shot, and blew his mind out all over the silly clown wallpaper. That's a lie. Father killed himself because of Jeanette. She made him miserable. As I recall, he died with a smile on his face.
That is so fucked up. And it's like, after this, no one really... You get like a couple occasional like, oh yeah, they were pretty messed up. It's like, no fucking wonder. It's disgusting what happened to her. Oh, to the both of them. And... my god. Just holy shit. History's shadow need not fall on you both.
Why? How will this time be any different?
Work together and your power will be more than double.
Therese doesn't like to share. Jeanette's irresponsible. She's undependable. A venture like mine requires class and distinction, which is something a pigtailed, face-painting harlot does not lend very well.
Wow.
You do have a way with words, sister. You're right. I'm not in the same class, am I? I mean, murderers are so respectful these days.
Dark One, let the light carry more of the burden.
More responsibility? So that she can ruin every opportunity I give her? Of course. You're the only one who can secure zoning permits and shake hands. I'd never be able to keep up.
White Mistress, stand not in the way of the Dark One's plans.
But I only do it for attention and out of love. You do it because you're vindictive and jealous, and you deserve it.
Run this house as a family and you both may unlive another day.
If she would stop treating me like a child, if she would start behaving like a rational adult.
Was there never a time when you looked at each other in the eye?
Yes, there was a time. When I was a child, I didn't have many friends. I suppose Jeanette was the only one. We never did get to go out of the house much. Father wouldn't allow us. He said we'd get hurt, so we stayed inside and we imagined our own worlds. And we spent so much time there together, ruling over those places. Those were happier times, before we grew apart.
You don't really wish to become an only child.
I never did. No, I guess I don't. Jeanette, if I were to offer you equal control in Santa Monica, would you quit consorting with Tongue? I'll stop working against you with him. But since I've got him in my pocket already, there's no reason for me not to pay him a little visit once in a while, when he can be of use. That's not a bad plan. There's just one more thing. I want to be in charge of Santa Monica, but only publicly. I want you to continue to convince others that our relations are strained. That way, we know who our enemies are. I agree.
Give me the boomstick, Dark One.
Take it. I'd hate to look at it again and think of what almost transpired. I suppose now that Jeanette and I have settled our differences, I'll call off the feud with Tongue. Bertram's hiding in an empty oil tank at the old gas station. I'll tell him to expect a visitor, and I'll ask him to be extra nice.
Okay. We share the same sweet madness, daughters of Janus.
Please
Farewell.
give Santa Monica's regards to the prince, and keep your tongue tied about what happened tonight, or we'll have to kill you.
Okay then. It's very good. It is. It's one of the more unique characters in pretty much any game. Oh, they kicked me out. Save both. Yeah, you need enough stats in persuasion and seduction. You have to pick very specific things to go through. One of my other playthroughs ages ago, I managed to do it on my own. But it's fairly easy to like look up a guide.
Fucking mayhem, bro.
It gives you a bit more XP and stuff, so it's worth doing. Here he is.
Hey, girl.
Let's go around. Like, yeah, you want to like. There's so many reasons to replay this game, and that, like obviously that's one of them. There is some other stuff the unofficial patch adds as well. There are different results out of that. So there may be other options to actually get them both like friendly with each other than what we went through just then. Golden Ghoul, what say you?
Just waiting around for my master.
The nasty dude you would not speak of?
Okay. I guess I can tell you about it. Oh man, his name's Bertram Tongue. He's a Nosferatu.
I can barely hear this dude. I too seek the nasty dude.
Oh man, I wish I knew where he was. I'm getting antsy waiting around for him. I need to tell him some stuff, you know? I don't know where he is or stays or anything. Oh man, whenever he needs me, just, you know, appears.
What words do you need to tell the nasty dude?
Oh man.
I can't hear a word he's saying, the music is so loud.
This Asian dude has been poking around Santa Monica. Bertram thought he might be a vampire or something like a vampire. I don't know.
A life eater from across the sea.
Life eater? Damn! I don't even know what that means. Is that vampire from scary ass Asian dude that could probably kick my ass? Oh man, it's like that's what I think he is.
Tell me more of this creature.
Oh man, this guy, this Sting, got wise to me. Now instead of me watching him, he's watching me. You know? I see this guy appear around me all the time, like off in the distance, watching me. He'll warp up next to me. Oh man, and disappear.
The life eater has stalked me as well.
Freaking me out. I know this thing is totally toying with me. I want to put a bullet in its head, but who knows if that'll do anything. So I was waiting till I talked to Bertram a bit. Hell if I know where he disappeared to. It's messed up.
The truth does not match the words that fall from your mouth.
Oh, what are you saying?
Truth to your words be made.
How did you know?
Oops. But we are.
Okay. Damn it. Damn. Man, all right, look. I messed up, okay? I'm just doing what I was told, though.
Onward do speak.
Bertram knew you would come. Knew you'd come by here. He planted me and told me what to say about the Asian vamp, but it's true. I swear. And everything else is true, too. This Asian guy needs to be taken out.
Okay.
We can't do it, so Bertram needs you to.
To me, direct the Shadow Lurker could have asked.
He can't stick his neck out like that. He doesn't deal directly. His way, I guess. So can you.
The deed will be done by my hand.
Oh, yeah, right on. Okay, like I said, he's some kind of Asian vampire thing, you know? Only...
Does not this license tell the tale of his location?
No, the picture on the license isn't him. I don't
Oh, dude, stuck, dude. Can you tell me where I buy a boomstick, little ghoulie? Yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. This is so loud. Okay, I know where to go for this anyway. I didn't realize they moved him from... Usually, I thought he sat at the bar, but I guess they must have... So I don't think we've actually seen the Asian vampire, but yeah, you can. He like stalks you through the alleys and stuff if you're, and if you're quick enough, you can see him. Virgil Crumb. Oh, he's not here? What? I guess we'll check the bail office then? He is, yeah, and I mean, they're kind of known for that, oh, the body's gone. They're known for their, I guess, stealthiness. Espionage might be a better name, maybe. Equation, I think they're called.
Sorry, I'm busy. Crime scene. Gonna have to ask you to step back, please.
Murder most foul?
Some lunatic broke into the gallery and slashed up the paintings. Everyone's a critic these days, huh?
Lunatic, you are a good detective. I am gone. He's also pretty tough from what I remember too. Hopefully our stats are good enough. Virgil Crumb. I can't remember if I saw that name or not on that Bond guy's computer, but I guess we'll see. Yep. Yep.
Always room for heathens in the cold and oily pits of the damned.
One of those people was talking about crab nipples. I don't see how that's super relevant.
If you're new to town or just new to this whole radio thing, you're listening to The Dead of Night. The only girl who will spend the night with you and leave first thing in the morning, guaranteed. Well, looks like the boards are lighting up. Aren't I the popular one?
Crumb.
Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Who will be the
2 counts public disturbance, drunken nudity case, but bond amount 5,000, type bond cash paid in full. Subject's corpse identified being held at medical clinic. More.
Vico?
Get out. So now back to the hospital. I remember being able to do stuff in a bit more of a fluid order.
The sewers are all money with 1,000 lonely.
Hey, honey.
No, sorry.
Hey, need a date?
Wow. It's like a Bethesda game, the voice just changed. I take that back. I would never insult this game by comparing it to a Bethesda game. Oh, and magically it's laying on the table. Do we have, a name in here now for him? Yeah. The good games? Maybe once upon a time. Something died from heart failure. Person owns storage. So yeah. Unfortunately, they've been on a pretty sharp decline lately. I mean, Starfield was a freaking nightmare. Oh, they didn't even try with that one. They did not even try. But yeah, I guess their old games are boxy boxes. They're some of their older games were good. Can't search him or anything. Alright, well, we got a ring we could sell, I guess. It's not for much, but... we are saving a fair bit of money because we don't really have anything to, like, spend it on yet, so... New Vegas. Yeah, you know what, like, the kind of... Oh, jeez. The way this game is, like, laid out and, like, the way you can do stuff definitely does remind me of New Vegas. I get, like, New Vegas is one of my... it's a game I go back to quite often. And I played so much of that on the Xbox 360. Ooh. The loading times on that bad boy. My god. I think I spent more time... waiting for that game to load than actually playing it, but I've had some good times on that one. Although I only finished the DLC for that like late last year on stream or like early this year. We play a lot of games, I forget. Such a good game though. Where are we going? Boxy boxes, right? One of the DLCs? Which one? Because there's one of those DLC is pretty rough. It's kind of a... I don't know if I would play through it again, because it is kind of a nightmare. Right. We'll just read the last one, I think. This is a new common agent of the prince who has discovered the course of a chrome and honest arts. Oh yeah. Oh. Yeah. As good as New Vegas is, it's I think it's one of the buggiest games out there. They had like what? Like a year or something to make it? So it's no wonder. It's no wonder that they it's not the most stable thing in the world. It's a shame though. But there's like mods and stuff you can fix it with now. For the most part anyway. Oh!
Hey!
Get back here, you bastard. The other DLC are worth doing once. At least. The stories are really good and they all like connect quite well. Oh my god, this guy's like half vampire, half frog. Are you fucking kidding me? Right? There we go. Jeez. Great play. Yeah, they that does not surprise me. It seems like there was like a few people that just kind of spread out amongst the gaming community to make some really amazing games and then just vanish. Oh, maybe some of them are still around, who knows? They play off Ninja, yeah. Jumpy little thing. Right. Nox will be relieved when you tell. Let's go get some more XP. We'll go talk to Nox and then I'm gonna go grab a drink, I think.
Does anyone smoke anymore?
Yo, girl, you do that thing yet?
The Life Eater has enjoyed his last meal and you should make this disappear now.
Right on, girl, yeah. Hey, I'm sorry again for what happened before. I still haven't heard anything from Bertram, but I'll let him know about how good you did and about how you were cool about everything. And yeah, man.
There's another game that these people did called Arcanum, which is supposed to be quite good as well. That's one I've not played, but it's even harder to get running from what I understand. Obsidian currently? Oh, really? Okay, that makes sense. Obsidian does some pretty good games at the moment.
Bertram said it's like a vampire, but different. No, it's like what they have in China instead of vampires. He said lots of them have been coming to California for some reason. I don't know.
Fare thee well. Peace. Hello. Alright, that one, not much we can do, not much we can do. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be back when this loads. Okay, I'll be back. Yeah, you know what? That's like the best thing you can do. At least on GOG, you know that they're the chance of them working is at least going to be pretty high. Whereas everywhere else, oof, you kind of have to like hope and pray that someone's made some kind of a patch or something that's gonna let you play these games. It's a shame too. The like further time goes on, the more difficult it's gonna get for some of these games to run. And it's like only because fans of the games are like keeping them alive. So no fans, no game. Which scary thought. Yeah.
Look who finally made it. Thought you'd never find me, did you, sweetheart?
It festered in your brain that I looked for you?
I've gotten good at knowing when I'm wanted. Oh, so you're who I'm waiting on. Someone must have faith in you, Cupcake.
Oh, really?
Or
Nice.
they want you out of the picture. Interesting choice either way.
It's a nasty, he really is a nasty dude. Nasty dude!
Nasty dude? Hey, I may not be a looker, kid, but you better start showing some respect. 'Cause I could squash you like a freaking bug if my panties get all bunched up.
Wow.
You got it?
Rude. No, your nastiness was shown to me by the little golden ghoul.
Oh shit, I'm Malkavian. And you ran into Knox too? You guys must have had quite a conversation. Not a working brain cell between the two of you. Oh well.
Oh. Rude. The nasty dude.
The one and only. Don't bother with the introductions, fledgling. I know who you are.
Then you know more than I do.
News travels down the kindred grapevine like wildfire. And that courtroom spat between LaCroix and Nines Rodriguez is a juicy little morsel. And you in the middle. How interesting.
And survive I did.
Oh, you did you? Well, I wasn't worried. So why did you need to find me? What did you need?
Yeah, it's like... It's such a common reaction from them all too. They're just like, oh, great, I gotta deal with this nut job too. I seek a strange house of wares, oh nasty dude, for the winged one, you know?
Oh, never mind. The warehouse, though. I've been watching the place. The Sabbat has a bunch of low-life humans working day and night to move stuff through there. There's some major staging going on.
Secrets, sorrows, and sickness. Tell me of the Sabbat.
The Sabbat. Jeez, you are green. It's like this. We're all monsters.
I can't help
like
it.
Or not. I'm not going to say the Sabbat are the evil vampires, because none of us are the good guys here. But the Sabbat, they glorify their monstrous nature. They refuse to hide it, and go out of their way to show it. They're also brainless and reckless. They have a life expectancy of a vampire fruit fly.
What of the hapless humans?
As far as I can tell, the humans seem to know the score from the way they've been talking. I think most of them have aspirations of joining the next graduating class of shovelheads. Ugh, losers.
What a good guy. Yeah, I mean, you can be a lot more decent than most of these vampires, that's for sure. Do you know of their Dark Masters?
Yeah. The Sabbat like everyone to know just who they're dealing with. So if you get in there and have to bust a few heads, don't feel bad. Think of it as upholding the Masquerade.
Can you bring me there with shoes of air and feathers?
Yes, I can. Just tell me when you're ready, and we'll leave. Once you're there, however, you're on your own. You'll have to get into the place and plant the explosives in the middle office to take the whole structure down.
My pockets desire things they do not have. Light the way for me, you dudeness. Your dudeness. Oh, I don't have any fucking blood. Oof. I think there's a guy we can kill when we first get in.
Stop doing that. Mother shan't be too pleased. None too pleased.
I will do whatever I want. voices in my head. Can't tell me what to do. Let's do... We are already quite sneaky. Strength doesn't... was brawl. Let's... we don't really want to be fighting anyone. We can help here. Alright, it's okay. I'm gonna hold on to them for now. Actually. Feed on the unwilling. Right. Yeah, let's put one in. Roll. I forget that's like unarmed means you can grab people easier. Still failed. Sorry. Num 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 num. Read books. I think it affects how much XP you get. I'm not sure by how much, honestly. I can't imagine it's a ton, but from what I can gather from bits and pieces in the game, I think it might just boost your XP by, you know, a point here or there, point here or as like rewards and stuff. Whether it's like life-changing amounts, I'm not sure, but it's better than nothing. It does, yeah. Yeah, so if you're like trying to grab someone, or if trying to feed on someone in combat, unarmed makes that a lot easier for you. Yeah, it took me a few playthroughs to figure that out too. Same with see, you would think it would be strength, and it is to a degree. Like it does. So if you put points in strength, if you're doing melee, you'll get a few. But if you want to be able to grab everyone, you got to put points into brawl. Hey Val, how you doing? What's that? Yeah, so the I would have to imagine like if it does increase your XP, it just assigns an extra point as a reward at some point. Because when we were making our character, it said something. So we have more experience gained down here, and from that we got research points. Whether it is actually doing anything, I'm not really sure. But I keep opening up the fucking console. This it's not super well explained. So how you doing, Val? I'm just standing still. I mean, hey, that works. That's if you can make them go into hysteria. It's basically like a free feed. So that means you have to put points in brawl. I don't usually go unarmed. I usually go like melee or something. So like weapons, you do end up doing a bit more damage, but melee's like more thematic, I feel like. A little less inconspicuous too. You can instead of walking around with a fire axe strapped to your back the whole game. Hey. Oh, I thought you talked to me. Alright. So yeah, exactly. I think you like even the books, you if you really wanted to like metagame, not so much metagame but power game, you could ride the line of like assigning points into each of these to the maximum of the book, and then have the where the book is still like useful, and then use the book and then continue leveling it up with points. Like you could take that quite far, really. Since the books aren't in, they aren't even in the base game. Sorry. So to the background, it could be, yeah. There's so many different backgrounds that the patch adds. This could mean literally nothing. This could just be trying to trick me. So who knows? Maybe it's a placebo. No, I'm okay with it.
What the fuck is going on here tonight? Martians is all in everyone's face and shit.
Didn't you hear? A new shipment came in. Some pretty serious hardware.
Yeah, I heard. But what
Sneaky
the fuck? We
bull.
get that kind of shit in here all the time. What's so different about
Sneaky,
tonight?
sneaky.
Marcus is tense as a motherfucker. Maybe you heard something.
Like what?
Like
Oh, there's an invisible wall there.
eyes open.
Interesting.
Someone better tell those clowns in the freight house to quit playing cards before Marcus comes out and starts peeling fucking caps. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you.
I'm gonna try and be super sneaky as much as we can. Anyway. Ooh, fuck. These people don't move. What's the next level of this one? You may move invisibly while crouched. You'll be revealed if you touch anyone or containers, or if you interact with the environment. Victim is shown his greatest waking nightmares, eventually causing a heart attack. Can we have something we can like throw maybe? I mean, you got like a bottle or something? Okay, it's not. Really, there's no trash that I can pick up and throw? Alright, okay. The way I like to do stealth is to make sure no one's alive left to report anything back. It's not, I guess, not really gonna work here. Okay. I know, but it's more fun. As much bloodshed and mayhem on the way. I actually don't know how to. I'm gonna have to go like down this way. I find stealth so freaking aggravating in so many games. At least here you can power level it to a point where it's not annoying anymore. You can just sneak past like a. You don't even really have to worry about being seen. You can walk straight past them. Angle, yeah. Both of those I haven't played through this game as yet. I usually I played through this game mostly as a Tremere. Once as a Toreador and like 4 times as a Tremere. Once as a Ventrue as well. I haven't played. There's so many of the clans I haven't played yet. This is the first time playing a Malkavian, so. Oh, and yeah, so far it's been pretty interesting. Honestly, I've been tricked by like modern games to expect like a negligible difference. Like, no, maybe a different dialogue option here or there. So far this has been, I'm seeing like interactions that I would never normally see, which has been quite fun. Mostly people lamenting the fact that we are Malkavian. So, yeah, that makes me feel great. But anyway. Chef's kiss. Yeah, we made the security guard at the museum at the what's it called? The display thing where the paintings are. We made him cry. I felt a little bit bad actually. Oh, speaking of which, let's. Oh, the noise of that. The gallery, that's the one. Okay. Oh, we can just freaking sneak past this now, can't we? Double visible. This is going to be very helpful. How's shooting this game? Terrible. The shooting in this sucks. Right up until, like... right up... Where is it? Where... range combat. Right up until, like, here. Until you can get your perception and firearms up to maximum. Firearms suck. They're good against like humans and stuff, but the further into the game you get, the more like vampires and stuff you're fighting against. So you end up like a shotgun will do damage, but it's not really gonna do that much. They'll just kind of shrug it off. You get you're better off going like melee or using your special abilities, that kind of thing. I don't know where the house was. Yeah, so far I've picked up on a couple, but it's also been ages since I've played, so some of them are going over my head. But I kind of... It's nice trying to like see where they actually are. Because I mean, I know I've done all the endings and stuff. I've even done the clan mod ending as well. So 2 engine, yeah, it does. Once you get your skill up quite high, it is better. It's... hang on, do I have a gun? I do. See this? You have to wait. This reticule we have. The bullet will go in any of those directions. When your skill gets higher, the reticule tightens up, and it tightens up quicker. But if this dude was here, I might miss him 4 out of 5 bullets. It's ridiculous. It can be fun though. It does add an extra challenge to the game, so there is that. Sure, bullets. True. Yeah. Later on, some of the stuff that you have to deal with, I mean, is just fucking horrific. So, trying to... oh jeez, there's so much ammo here, but I mean, we could sell it.
Once they come pick up the stash, they promise they make us just like them. You know what that means? That means we never die, we get super strong, we can even fly and shit. Why not?
Oh my god, they're talking about...
yeah, I guess so. And like that your brother, you could his whole...
I think like maybe some of the other clans start off with maybe higher skills in shooting, so you could make it a little bit easier on yourself. I don't know, I've honestly never done like a full firearm playthrough just because the beginning of it sucks so bad and you have to default to your melee weapons anyway.
That's kind of nasty. What if I want a sandwich or something? How should I know? It probably tastes good to vampires. It's nasty. What about sex?
No.
Not
Not yet.
because my cousin's got her friend staying at my house and she... man, how do you expect me to know? Not like a false off, right? What? You never use it anymore.
How did you not see that, my guy? Alright, well. I guess we'll just sneak out of here.
I never agreed to. Look, just shut up and shoot anybody who ain't supposed to be here.
Yeah, it's like a lot of the game is you get more rewards for being stealthy. So one of the big ones is the Haven from LaCroix. If you do his thing stealthily, you get that Haven. Whereas if you don't get it. So there's like a lot of encouragement for you to be sneaky and whatnot, which makes sense. You know, they're trying to stay hidden. Oh, there's this thing called the Masquerade. It's kind of a big deal. So it makes a lot of sense. But then, Endgame. Yeah, unfortunately, you can tell. Like, I'm the same. I love this game to pieces, and that'll never change. But you can physically tell when they were like, oh shit, we have to get this game out now, but we don't have enough time to like do stuff we want to. And I completely blame the fucking publisher for that, Activision. There's very much a feeling of like, we need to wrap this up and get it out the door. Which, you know, somehow they still made one of my favorite games ever. Of course, with the unofficial patch, but yeah. They give me the Haven. Kill the pyramids. Well, I will. Yeah, it's not the end of the world. You still have like other options for like where you can live and whatnot, but it's honestly, it'd be worth replaying just to go into the Haven. It's a very cool new base. Plus, if you play no, I won't spoil that. That is quite a... I think that's quite a spoiler. So, you'll figure it out the more you play. Nice. You look very different.
The warehouse.
Jesus.
Your handiwork, I presume?
Oh, werewolf.
Not experienced much in the creatures of the night,
Venture.
are you?
Does Venture get special treatment?
You might keep
I think
in mind
Venture
that
may have been
aren't in the habit of introducing themselves.
like my second playthrough, which would have been a decade ago now? I can't remember. Venture are kind of boring for me because it's just like the hoity-toity high society. I don't even think many of their disciplines are that interesting either. I like being able to make the person I'm looking at turn inside out with blood magic. That's quite intriguing to me. Are you the big bad wolf?
I see my reputation for once does not precede me. My name is Beckett. I haven't been following you per se. We've just coincidentally been at the same places at the same time for different reasons. So sorry if I unnerved you.
I like this guy.
Tell me, have you by chance seen or felt anything strange since your embrace?
I see dead people.
A ghost? Quite ordinary. I generally pay wraiths no mind. All but a few are willing to give up their secrets.
On the beach, their blood was thinner than water.
Thin bloods. They're a fascination of mine. They are considered a weaker.
See, I've never played as
human-like
Nosferatu
hybrid,
either. I
hence the name,
honestly
Thin Blood.
don't want to play as a
They are
Nosferatu. It
sires,
seems
same
like
as
such a pain in the ass.
I've
But it makes
heard a
sense they get
large
their own place.
concentration of them live in this city.
I'm guessing it's a
They're one of the
shithole, though.
reasons I'm in Los Angeles.
The Baron's sister is herself two minds, one face.
Something to look forward to, eh?
All I care to share.
Most of my contacts here report sensing something unusual in the night air, like a sense of dread or pressure. But I'm not a native to these parts, so I can't tell if it's irregular. And since you're still fresh,
Oh yeah, right.
perhaps
I
you're not
hate that
attuned
place.
to it.
I hate it so much.
Pleasure
The
meeting your
that
acquaintance, but there are
fucking
rumblings
Gary
from
guy
business credit.
pisses me off something
We
fierce.
shall, I'm certain, meet again. Or never again. Good night, young one. And be careful. You're very likely being hunted by the Sabbat.
Goodbye, Wolf. Oh, gold. Oh, yeah, I guess it will be different. Oh my god, he pisses me off so bad, though. Every other time, he's just so cocky. I just want to fucking kill him. I'm going to quickly look up that warehouse and see if I missed anything. Because I will reload and go back and see if there's any artifacts or anything in there. I don't think there will be. I liked it much. He was different from the other voices in my head. Yeah. Items, lockpick, silver. Yeah, okay, so no. Nope. Alright, sweet. Right. Yeah, this is our first Malk playthrough, so we'll, I mean, this game's not super long, so we'll get to it pretty quickly, I think.
Nice work, Cupcake. I felt that explosion a mile
Don't call
away.
me
It's all
Cupcake,
over the
you
news, too.
roadkill-looking motherfucker.
There's gonna be some pissed off Sabbat just howling for blood tonight.
Do you know of Beckett, the noble savage?
Beckett? Well, I know of him. Why?
We traded words.
No kidding. Huh. There must be something major happening if he's in town. Beckett is a historian of sorts. He's unearthed more vampire lore than anyone. Well, that's all Beckett does. Seek the truth behind our condition.
You are truly nasty-licious.
You better
Farewell.
get back downtown. Prince LaCroix is gonna want to hear all about this victory.
Okay. The yellow submarine is waiting. Indeed. We will quickly zip back to our house. See if that guy dropped the money in the box, which he probably fucking hasn't. We'll go talk to Johnny, and then we will skedaddle, I think. What are you doing? Hey. Okay. Yeah, I think he might be a little too far gone. What the fuck? What's going on there? Is that what happens when you get turned into a Nosferatu? You just... you don't really have a choice, do you? You kind of get molded into...
Thanks for coming back. All right, here's
a
what we got
creature of the night. In, like, that horrific way. Pyro, crossbow... No, we'll just sell all this. We need the money more than we can do anything else. Oh, we get to talk to Fat Larry soon. He'll have some armor for us, I think. Clan curse, yeah. We lost our shadow. Oh my god, maybe it is. Big strip. Peace. I wonder if it's still there. No, it's gone now. Lady in the sewers. I guess there's like varying degrees, right? Same way like some Malkavians are more insane than others. Some Nosferatu would be more like just monstrous to look at. White King moves to protect his pawn. Okay.
Has escaped unharmed in the last year. A robbery gone bad.
Lacuna Coil! I didn't know that was a band until like a couple months ago. Alright, I mean, we can come back here, so we're not going to miss out on anything, I don't think, but... Seems too bad. Yeah, isn't, Amalia, or whatever her name is, in their hideout, she's one that was, like, super famous for her looks, so they like took her down a peg, which is, you know, awful, but yeah. I didn't know it was called a Cleopatra though, that's very interesting. There's so much more lore beyond these games, game, I should say. Which I would love to play the tabletop one day. I think that'd be really cool. But, well, we'll see if that ever happens. No. the act itself of, like, trying to make someone, I don't know, turn them out of spite, really, I mean, get eternal life, but you look like something that would give any normal person nightmares. So, you know, it's quite the trade-off.
Murder.
And not here anymore. Right, we'll leave these peeps for now. See if the walkway's opened up. It does, yeah. I think like that's one of the big themes of the whole kind of world though, is like you have all these people who, like, admittedly they are few in number compared to all the humans around, but what happens when ego meets immortality? You get some very interesting results. Like, say, a bunch of, or a clan who's cursed to be deformed into, like, a similar state amongst all their members. Turning people because they think others have too much pride in their looks. You know, it's pretty fucked up, but I think when you start to come to terms with the fact that you're going to be alive forever, I think you would start to justify some things to yourself pretty easily. And being mean-spirited and very petty would probably be ranked quite highly up there. Alright, let's go talk to Nox, and then we will get... Super ego. I mean, that sounds like it could be a thing.
This place rots.
I studied psychology too. I also dropped it pretty quickly.
Oh man, thanks again for your help.
Oh, we got 17. Let's do... What's Range combat. Oh, I hate it does range combat as well. Yeah, don't they run like their internet too? They're all like the techie, very sneaky people, and the rest of the vampires are like, ugh, those Nosferatu scum. Like, wow, you're being very fucking awful to the people who could bring your world down in, you know, the blink of an eye. Hey.
Where to?
Not here. Oh. Ancient history. True. Yeah. I mean, what would vampires even look up?
Let's take it and leave it out.
Probably don't want to know.
We're going to have a lot of fun with this one. Think you could blow up our warehouse and get away with it? Ah, lick.
Modern Knights. Yeah, the modern Knights is fairly different, right? They're very a lot more freaked out by like modern tech.
Its teeth. Camarilla, fuck.
Oof.
Boys, I think we could all use a little entertainment. Those of you sitting in the first few
I can't follow?
rows will get wet.
Oh, there we go. Thanks, Angel. I appreciate it.
Leave.
There's 3 of us, Rodriguez.
Yeah.
So that's weird. Did it just take a long time to come through?
What are you gonna do? Shoot us?
Thank you, though, Angel. I appreciate it.
We'll find you. You too, Rodriguez. You're both dead.
Unfollow.
Sabat lives.
Keep moving.
Oh, this might be a Twitch thing.
Trouble sure seems to like you. Good effort. Execution needs a little work. You look like shit.
Thanks.
Name's Nines.
What happened to the 1 through 8?
Same thing that happens to a lot of anarchs, Malk. But you already know that somehow, don't you?
Should have been more careful, newbie. This ain't the burbs.
Technology, right? Okay. Not a lot though. I mean, that seems very on brand, right? They probably do the Nosferatu get away with a lot of stuff because they are kind of more, I guess the gophers, really, secret gatherers, whatever you want to call them. Your face is familiar. Do you have your own cereal?
Kid, I got things to deal with. Why don't you pay me a visit at the last round tonight? I don't know what you've heard so far, but it's time you heard the real story.
I like stories.
This is a mean existence. Stay out of trouble, kid.
Maybe, or maybe not.
What's the hop spread?
Yeah. Hey, that's fair. I wouldn't. I've been to their fucking rat warrens under this place. I wouldn't go there voluntarily ever again. I guess we'll talk to LaCroix first, then we'll worry about going and seeing Fat Larry. Gotta spend some cash.
You, look familiar, Missy.
Oh, he's here.
Yeah, back in Santa Monica, right? Whew, I don't know what came over me back there, but now I got this sweet night shift position.
You
and
wept
I'm
like a
happier than the
child.
time I met Superwoods. Well, enough about my lucky break. You, here to see one of the bigwigs, missy?
Bigwig? No, I'm here to see LaCroix.
Would that be Sebastian LaCroix of the LaCroix Foundation, or Dwayne LaCroix of Insurrection Baby Formula Company?
I have no suckling youth.
Okay then. Mr. LaCroix, he told me to expect someone fitting your description sometime tonight. You go right on up.
May the fat of many creatures fill your belly.
Yeah, you have a good power meeting, or whatever it is you types do up there. You need any security? Well, you just ring the front desk and ask for Officer Chunk. That's me, in case you're wondering.
Yeah, I got that, buddy. You know, there's a mod for oh, what's it called? Crusaders 3, I think. Gotta check that. Crusader Kings 3. There's a mod that transforms Crusader Kings into a massive game of like vampire politics. It's really cool. I played a little bit, but you can like pursue the fucking Golconda, which is the only thing I've seen from like referencing that. Oh, you know the mod? It is quite fun. It's changed a little bit since I played it though, since I think Crusader Kings had a few updates, I believe. It's been a while since I played, but they changed the mod to fit that other stuff. I'll have to go back to that at some point. The Hunter Order? Oh, damn. I will stitch your name in my brain. Farewell. Bye-bye, Chunk. This fucking place. I hate this. Just a spinning banner with your name on it. Ugh, it's disgusting. An Order of Nun Hunters. The World of Darkness is pretty insane from what I know. There's a really cool video. Maggots love you. And this video by no means needs a plug from me, but it's oh, sorry. What's this thing called? World of Darkness. It's this video. To the wells. Oh, oh my god, okay. This video here. This, an intro into the World of Darkness does a really good job of, like, explaining the weirder elements of this whole world. It's really cool. So, sort of, it does go beyond the vampires and werewolves and stuff and goes into some of the weirder stuff, which is quite cool. It is long, though. It's like nearly an hour long, so
Trust me.
I do recommend it. It's quite an interesting video. Hey.
There you are. I was informed of your presence in the building. Since you're here, I'll take the liberty of assuming
oh, you know of it as well?
the warehouse. This is correct, yes?
Oh, does he have more videos? I've only seen that one. Yes.
Most excellent. I had no doubt you'd prove my decision.
Okay, I might have to
at
look
one
at that
point.
after.
I trust you encountered no impediments to your progress on account of my personnel.
Blood Mercury, Two Faces, Diner Assassins, Wolf People.
Yes, I'm sure it was quite an experience. You've done well, circumstances being what they were. I will admit, not many in your position would have overcome such a trial. But don't misunderstand me. It was no fool's errand. You may yet prove to be a genuine
Oh,
asset.
damn! I'm definitely gonna have to watch
It's
those then.
disturbing the lack of talent within this organization as of late.
What?
Tell me,
Oh, okay.
what
Like
would you say to doing a bit
40k or fantasy
reconnaissance
one?
for me?
When you say jump, I say, where's the cliff?
Excellent. Are you by chance in the military at all? I was an officer myself, actually. In Napoleon's
I
ranks,
bet you were,
there
you
have been
cock.
whispers, rumors spreading around the kindred community concerning the
Okay.
Elizabeth Dane.
40k, nice.
The cargo ship that was towed into port recently. Have you heard of it?
You hear them too? I mean, continue.
The police are investigating the Dane as we speak. Even the Nosferatu have little information on what's been found. However, the reason the ship has caused such speculation is because it was transporting an object called the Ankaran sarcophagus. Now, I'm not one to predicate a decision based on conjecture, so what I need is fact. And more importantly, I need evidence that the occurrences on the Dane were not supernatural in nature, and in no way relate to this Ankaran sarcophagus.
Probably quite a few, I'd say. The Ventru, I don't know. The Ventru are very prideful. I imagine most of what they say would, like, they have a very egotistical pride about them. Narcissistic is probably more accurate. But yeah, he could be lying straight to our faces. Help me understand.
You have 3 objectives. I want you to examine the
La
sarcophagus
croissant.
for anything
La
unusual.
croissant.
You may sense something peculiar about the sarcophagus.
It's like
In
La
fact,
Croix, like that
many
drink,
kindred in the city
which
have
we don't
reported
have in Australia.
Uneasiness in the air since the Danes' arrival. Do not, under any circumstances, open the Ankaran sarcophagus. Secondly, the police have begun their investigation. Find out what they have concluded thus far. Thirdly, take the cargo manifest for the ship. I want to find out what else it was carrying. The last thing we want is police aware of our existence, so be careful what you do in front of them. And unlike the warehouse, you cannot wholesale slaughter a ship full of lawmen without consequences. Is this understood?
More than you know.
Good. Oh, and it has come to my attention that you had an encounter with Nines Rodriguez earlier. The man so does love to throw that cretinous charm of his brashly about. What exactly did Mr. Rodriguez say?
He wants me to find the last round in this field of massive rectangles.
I see. Then, you should go humor the by-the-numbers rhetoric he's so desperately aching to spew. Oh, please, before the chance of fascist oppressor from that dive of theirs clog the air and choke the local kine.
I am gone.
Give the Anarch community my regards.
Done is good. We are fucking nuts. Jesus. See, I would say that that's like, you know, you could get away with that. 2 or 3, maybe 4, 5, couple dozen. I think you get away with that. Just throw them overboard. No evidence.
Yeah, you go right on up and... let's see what we got on good old camera 3. Oh, well, hello there. I've been thinking about you. Oh, yeah. I want to lick you all over. Then make my way down to your creamy center and... What the... Get your hands off my Bavarian cream!
Oh. I should have known. Nice. Kosher store. Exactly. And I feel like that's acceptable. If everyone's dead, then everyone's dead and you can't... no one can report what you did. Them's the rules. There he is. I guess there's nothing... Maybe we should go and do... What do you do? Okay, we'll go to the last round first.
Baby girl, I saw you coming from down the street and I started praying to the Lord to find it in his heart to send you to me, and hallelujah if he didn't come through for me. Welcome to Fat Larry's Trucker Man. I am the proprietor and salesman of the month several years in a row. The ladies call me, oh God, but
Yeah.
you can call me Fat Larry with a F-A-T, cause there's more of me to love.
Okay. The outfits for the Malkavians are insane. Okay. The only Hitman games I've played is Blood Money and have I played Absolute, whatever, and like one of the new ones. the new ones do not like how I play those games. They're all about like getting the best score, and I'm never gonna get a good score in those games. Are you a merchant of the ill-gotten, illegal, and inferior?
Oh man, you been feeding on the rock, girl? Nah, baby, I don't sell none of that no more. You got some crazy eyes on you. Believe me, I don't have to see the freeze-dried ice cream to know a space cadet when I see one.
What's happening? Someone's attacking either me or someone else. But I have so many loot cakes to fashion you.
Hey, so you like to pipe. Didn't say I wouldn't sell you nothing. Chill. Peep this gear I got.
Feel like a stone in a Sinistore. Nice, heavy clothing. Lovely. What is going on? What just happened? Hello? Don't worry, yeah, don't worry. Fine. I see something not PG. I mean, it is very PG, but let's see if it's there. Busted! Someone's doing something bad here, but there's nothing there because it's really dark, and also the models don't change. You look like old-timey police. There's so many more NPCs this time around, which I like. Makes it feel like there's a little bit more alive, although there are definitely more, what do you call it? Like, copy-pastes of the same character. Armor rating 1. No stat penalties for equipping. Wow. Wow, that is even more revealing than the last one. Nice.
Say now, Wonder Girl, seeing the kind of commando gear you been stocking up on, you ain't just using that stuff for keeping the neighbors away from your shit, is you?
I like to caress my weapons like a long-lost lover.
Wow, that's your business, okay. I just figured somebody with a shopping list like yours might be up for a little action, czar, alright?
Yes.
Yo, I need a hardcore pimp killing Cleopatra Jones for a supersized skull. Straight up Foxy Pam Grier style. Still with me?
Who? Do you hear the voices too? Did they describe me to you?
Here's what's going down. I got a tip that the Chinatown Tone and some local boys are meet down at a nearby parking garage to carry out a business deal. Now, I can't tell you what they is exchanging, but let's just say a certain client of mine is ready to drop some Uncle Sam-sized bucks to acquire what's in briefcase number 1. You get it for me, I'ma not only give you a cut, but I'll roll out my special stock as well. Now, how that sound?
Fat man gets a whole cake, I want a piece of it. A big piece.
Yo, baby, why you gotta shake me down like that? If I hadn't just got my foot out of cash, I'd do it myself, but yeah, it's got to be that way. Fine, you got a discount, but only after I get the briefcase.
Alright, I am your action figure.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Now, if you're the straight-out hard-boiled Terminator type, I'd suggest you buy some heavy firepower before you roll up to the parking garage.
My greatest weapon is knowledge and laser beam eyes. Be back soon. Where's the button for the laser beam
Baby
eyes?
girl.
I doesn't really have anything. Okay. Let us. I guess we'll do this one first and see what else he has for us. Oh, that's awful noise. Oh, this is new. Hopefully there's someone, like, some straggler somewhere. We need some more blood. This is like the... Oh! This is like the least stealthy outfit ever, too. Like, my god. We could probably sell some of this stuff too. I think the steak and the bubblegum we can sell to one of the thin bloods on the beach. I think there's a third item, but I forget which. Oh my god. Right. I think we just follow this. They're talking about movies or something. I didn't even catch that. Go to move invisibly or crouched. So it's 4, and we don't have to be crouched. That'll be good once we get that up to 4. Don't have enough points to do that now.
I don't like this place at night seems haunted. Don't you feel like something's here? Like we're being watched? No. Hairs on the back of my neck sticking up. I swear there's something here. It's like, what's the word? Nervous? No, it's forget.
Oh, I hate that they're all in pairs. Get out of here.
I'm not nervous. Annoyed. Dick.
Undetected if possible. As far as I know, you only have to grab the briefcase. Oh god, that was close. Go on. Go on. Get out of here. I better not. I was gonna do it, but I wouldn't have got it off. Boy. Oh, I left all my blood in the fridge back at Santa Monica too. I have to go back and grab that. Okay. Every time it fails once. And I get it on the second time. Every single time. Okay, that should do us for a little bit. Why the cowboy hat? I mean, there's a lot of questions about this outfit, to be honest. I think one of the male Malkavian outfits is like a pimp outfit, right? Long fur coat, big hat. Not exactly taking it seriously, which I guess is very on character, on brand. Jesus. There's no way you wouldn't see someone drop down right in front of you like that, too. +4. Oh, lovely in red. Let's get that. Let's, I'll try that on the way out. Vision of Death. Nice. So sneaky. Who put that fluorescent light right there? Is bullshit. You know what? Thankfully this lasts a fair while, so... where would that go? I guess that would go... around some? Go right. That was just poor timing on my part, I think. Wait, does it say? No, okay. I'm assuming that it'll be fine to like fight our way out. I'll try and stealth out though, I think. Oh damn. Right. We'll pick off the stragglers. Do they know I'm here, actually? Sort of feels like they might know I'm here. Just because they went into combat mode. Hey. Hey, buddy. Yeah, okay. Fortunately for you, weather boy, I'm hungry all the time. Such pathetic morsels for mine hunger. Oh my god, I'm stuck on that briefcase, I think. That didn't last very long. Missions, also 15 seconds. Taking any action against the victim might end the effect prematurely. Where's that fucking... let's do... What's cheap? Yeah, let's do straight. Get back here. Nice. Who killed this guy? He just dropped dead. Oh, maybe he killed himself. Oh no. Vision of death. Alright, I want to see what this one does. Is even anyone left? That's all? That was way more than... Wow, okay, I guess everyone just left. Sweet. Makes my job easier. Okay. You didn't hear any of that, my guy? You didn't feel like you should call that in or nothing? No cops? Someone probably paid him off. Alright, let's go take this back to Fat Larry and then go to the last round or whatever. Hey.
Baby girl.
I have your clam full seat.
Outstanding. Pass it here, girl. Yeah, that's beautiful. Everything looks in order. Somebody somewhere got to be pissed off by losing this. Too bad I sent my main girl here after him. All right. Let me peel off a few bills for you. I'll just drop this off to the new owner in the morning.
Stats increased.
Give me a big old steak. Not that domestic stuff neither. I'm gonna order up 32 ounces of Kobe beef, the expensive shit. You wanna come? My treat.
I always feel so bad for like look at his smile. He's wants us to come for a steak dinner when we have to be like, no. I always feel so bad. I reserve my days for the dark dreams of trouble.
Yeah, alright then. You're a little pale for me anyway. Say, my girl down at Confession, named Venus Dare. She asking around for someone with skills to... Well, I'll let her tell you. I'll give her a call, recommend you if you're interested.
Yes, but I will first... but first I must fill my shopping cart.
Man, what you do with all this stuff, I don't want to know. Just keep that cash flowing.
My green will be yours.
Check it out, step right up.
It's just some more weapons.
Hey, don't walk on by. I look like D.I. Warwick. Check it out, step right up. Yo, koala ears, lazy eye hammocks, and dwarf saddles right here. Only, hey, don't walk on by. I look like D.I. Warwick.
Dion Warwick. What the fuck are you talking about, man? I feel like these are all very early 2000s references, which I just don't understand because I was like 3. Last round is back this way, I think. I want to do the Ankara and sarcophagus thing first so we can get our flash new pad. We might even be on MTV Cribs. That was relevant around this time, right? It's a bit. I forgot how much of a walk this place will. What's up?
Well, looky who made it back in one piece. Out in Santa Monica,
The lady was sad and beautiful.
Yeah, I'm sure it was a stroll on the beach. Said you scored a lot of skee-ball tickets down on the pier there?
I whipped around the wooden ball but procured no prize.
I can't imagine you did. Probably too busy getting pushed around by every vampire with the weakest seniority over you, am I right?
Right as Red Rain.
That's usually the way the story goes. Same old bullshit politics from when you were alive. Don't it make you just want to rip somebody's spine out? What? You saying that's just me?
The Jester has sent me to the Elizabeth Dane ship of slaughter.
Oh, really?
Are you? That is my house.
Sarcophagus. Did LaCroix tell you about the Ankaran sarcophagus?
Only shadows of secrets.
Yeah, well, maybe I should fill you in on the details. That sarcophagus is bad news. Kindred around the globe have been going batshit since it was discovered.
Tell me more of this curious coffin.
The word is there's an ancient asleep in there. One of the fathers, one of the vampires, that if you trace your lineage way back, there's a chance it'd end up with him at the roof.
And for centuries he's been saving logs.
Ancients don't just nap. They sleep whole ages away. And when they wake up, they're hungry.
And such horrendous hunger he will have.
It's more than that, kid. Most kindred think it's one of the signs of the end, the apocalypse. Every religion has their own version of it. Kindred call it Gehenna, and the way they tell it, it starts when the ancients rise to devour their children.
Is this real or a wives' tale?
No one knows for sure, really. That's just a word that's been handed down through the ages. The Camarilla denies these ancients exist.
The lies slip easily from truthless tongue.
Well, kiddo, I guess you're gonna be the one to find out. Hey, good luck. Try not to wake Grandpa Munster and kill the world, huh?
Why did the Jester send me to Santa Monica?
He never thought you'd make it back.
Ugh.
If Nines didn't stand up for you in the courtroom, you would have been toast right there, man. Everybody knows that.
Why does the Jester fear the shadow of Nines?
Public relations, man. Calculated risk. Adventurer born in a boardroom. When Nines called him out, LaCroix realized it was time to show a carefully measured dose of Camarilla compassion.
Have you public relations propensities?
Yeah, man, it's called kicking ass and crushing the skulls of any asshole who steps on my toes. That seems to work. People dig it.
Why does a jester fear the shadow of Nines? Isn't he chief?
LaCroix is the boss of the Camarilla in L.A. That's it. LaCroix is the boss. That's rich.
Even a jester may parade in the king's cloak.
The facts are like this. The Camarilla need us to buy into their bullshit for any of their laws to mean dick. Now, telling free-living vampires they need to be ruled is a hard sell. So, the Camarilla baked up a play-nicey plan. Show everyone how great they are, so we'll all just jump on board.
Are the little demons jumping?
We've lived in California, some of us for over 100 years, and we've kicked the Camarilla's ass out of town before. Seems like every time they smell blood, they're back trying to take over.
Nines swooped in like death on demon's wings.
Yeah, not a moment too soon, huh? He said you guys let those Sabat go, too. Nines must be getting soft. How could you pass up that kind of fun?
Why does Nines keep saving this little fly?
He was left sireless, too. I don't know, maybe that's it. He's got a thing for the little guy.
How did the Sabat find my shadow?
Someone must have put a word out. Now, here's an interesting little scenario. I'm just gonna run this by you, see what you think. What if the prince got the word out to the Sabat that you were the one to blow up their warehouse?
Is that the terrible truth?
Hey, it's just a theory, man, but who else is gonna be watching you so closely? Knowing where you're going and all that.
Would the jester dance such a jig with the Sabat?
I'm not saying he's working with the Sabat. I know he is. But he sure as hell could have put the word out there on the street where the Sabat would pick up on it. Just chew on that.
Impressive this news, but probable.
That's how the Camarilla works, kiddo, trust me. I've been dealing with these slimy shits for a few centuries now.
May I mine your grey matter?
Sure thing, kiddo, fire away.
Mine your grey matter. Wow. Clue me in on the Camarilla.
Oh, my favorite topic.
Do you give no credit to these Camarilla codes?
Don't think the Camarilla has a monopoly on those ideals, okay, kid? No one is arguing over that shit, and if they tell you that's what this fight is all about, then they're really giving you the full fist. You hear me?
Truth wears many faces.
The Camarilla protects the people running the Camarilla. That's it, the end. The rest of them are bloody gristle for the machine.
Who's the head of this Hydra?
Doddering old dust farts. They might be powerful as all hell, but who knows? They're too afraid to stick their heads out of their hidey holes, and why should they? This whole huge system is built so they don't have to.
Does the Jester Prince wear a crown?
Not one of the bigs, but he ain't out risking his ass in the street, that's for sure. Croy has ambitions of joining that inner circle. Delivering Los Angeles in their pocket would look killer on a resume.
You think the Jester looks too long in the mirror?
To hell with LaCroix. I blasted better vampires' brains all over the wall. He's not the prince, he's a prince.
Have you danced with such jesters before?
He's a typical Ventru asshole. Predictable, safe, no imagination. Man, the guy's a pussy. He just got lucky he showed up in L.A. at the right time.
You think fate shines on the shallow and serendipitous?
I'm not saying he's stupid, he's just an asshole who needs his teeth kicked in, that's all.
Fair enough. What know you of the Jester's hound?
Oh, the sheriff, yeah. I love how everyone's talking about that big mystery. It's like someone embraced a doped-up gorilla.
Do you curse the Camarilla or on the heads of the Hydra?
I'm not saying let's go torch the Malkavian living under the abandoned hotel because she happens to be a Camarilla. I'm saying let's change that shit from the top down.
Am I part of this prickly problem?
Hey man, you do what you gotta do to survive when you're young, but there comes a time when that excuse don't fly no more. When you should know better or want to do something about it.
His tail is too tangled.
Being dead is no excuse for walking around with your eyes closed.
Anarchy rarely protects its practitioners.
Beware the protection of wolves. Moving right.
Spin me a tale of the
That's
Anarchs.
us, so I'm told. What do you want to know?
How long have they raged against the machine?
Yeah, I could tell you about the history of the movement, about our struggle. What's any of that shit mean anyway? Do we want to sit through history class here?
Power is knowing in the past.
I'm no scholar, kid, but I've been around. Seen more and done more than most vampires ever will. I don't know that our situation's ever gonna be easy, but something's gonna decide worth fighting for.
I could wave such a banner.
You bet, kid.
Stein's the chief of the Anarch tribe.
As much as anyone is. Nines is a stand-up guy. Takes the politics a little too seriously, though. Came up during the Great Depression, so his brain is wired to that shit.
Your words also betray a pleasure for politics.
Me? I never had much patience for negotiations. Everyone can live or burn. It's up to them.
And the rest of the wolves that run with Nines?
Yeah, I'm not sure the story on most of them. Nine's crew.
What blood runs in your veins?
Bruja. Most everyone here has Bruja blood. Moving. That's us. Yeah, I could tell. I'm no scholar.
How to win such a Gordian game.
Fight harder than the other son of a bitch. Every time I yank a jawbone from a skull and ram it in an eye socket, I know I'm building a better future.
Jesus. Does Nine share your grisly visions?
You bet, kid.
Okay.
What's up? Sure thing, kiddo.
Tell me the secrets of the Sabbat.
The Sabbat are worthless, man. Fake tits on a zombie worthless. Fun to watch, though. Like the Three Stooges with chainsaws.
Yeah, I have a feeling Jack has done and probably been involved in more than he would care to talk about.
Yeah, they oppose the Camarilla, but they suck when it comes to execution.
It's their major malfunction.
The Sabbat are in the same business as the Camarilla. Sabbat have a little longer chain, but they're slaves all the same.
That's what we need. We need like a Jack backstory in book or game or movie form. Maybe not movie. Maybe book. It's probably a higher chance of that happening.
Moving right. What's on your...
Tell me of the hapless humans.
What about them?
Do you concern yourself with kind?
What do I think of humans? I don't, really. When you were alive, did you think about cows? You know, if one got killed, I bet you didn't cry, but, you know, you're not out there slaughtering them for sport either.
They blow in the wind of kindred tempest.
Ah, man, we got our own problems. Let the kin sink or swim.
Alright, my shadow darkens other domains. Farewell. Man, you yap a lot, Jack. I mean, I did ask the questions, but still.
Well, if it ain't the talk of the town, poster child for Camarilla benevolence. What does the prince have his little bitch doing today?
Just to plays his games and sends his little pawn before him.
Jester? What? What the hell did you say? You're Malkavian, right? Oh, you're doubly screwed. Crazy as hell and the prince's bitch. Any pawn, you said?
Okay. Cool. Right, so does he show up in other stuff as well? Because I'd be interested in seeing. I know he was like a pirate before, right? That's about all I know. Greetings, Helter Skelter.
Huh? Malkavians and their goddamn insight. That shit is creepy. Anyway, yeah. My name is Skelton. I do my part to keep California a free state for the anarchists.
Oh, the game is canon? Is it really? I sort of thought it would be like in its own little bubble. I seek he of the name of numbers.
So then go on up and see it. You're free to do as you please here.
When I get to the bottom, I'll go back to the top of the slide. What the fuck? Hello.
You showed up. Good. Here's what I gotta tell you. And so you know, I don't lecture, I don't rap, I'm no bureaucrat. I'm just a guy out of nowhere came to be involved in something 500 times bigger than you and me.
Oh.
You got a right to know the score. The Camarilla, this is the short of it. They operate a lot like a pyramid scheme. There's a bunch of these old timers at the top with God only knows what plots in mind. They lose their power, they die. They sired more to carry out their plans. And looking for a little power, then those kindred sired for their own schemes, and so on and on and on. It hurts my head just thinking about the mess. And it works out to is this. Only a few people at the top have any real power.
I would leave my head to listen, but my body must go, and they are a set. The prince is not the head vampire?
LaCroix? Shit. LaCroix's just the guy who backstabbed and wheeled and dealed his way into becoming the king son of a bitch of all the
There's a million of them, aren't there? Every time I look up anything to do with the World of Darkness, I feel like I'm seeing a new book. And it seems like there's 100 versions of each one on top of that. It'd be unless it was like your job to keep track of it. It seems like a real pain in the ass to keep up. Let me hear your truth.
I learned the way of this world during the Depression. A bunch of old rich bastards screwed the country. But did they suffer? No. The little people suffered. You can't trust the people at the top. The world would be a better place without them. All you can do is get a group of people together who aren't assholes. Find a place to put your feet up and make some examples of the quote-unquote elite to keep the rest the hell out. Everyone's an equal here. The same thing this country used to be about.
Okay.
That's what LA has been.
Well, if he's a couple hundred years old, it would make sense that he shows up in like in some other places as well. I'm assuming he's a couple hundred years old. I'm sort of taking him at his word. The Camarilla is a sapling here?
The Camarilla was kicked out on their ass a long time ago. We, the anarchists, didn't want to play their politics anymore. Now LaCroix and crew pop in like they never left? No goddamn way. Their laws don't apply to us.
Are you the Prince of Thieves and these are your merry men?
Don't use me and Prince in the same sentence, Mel. I fought to keep LA free since I was embraced. A long time later, I'm one of the only ones left that hasn't bit it or switched sides. The most veteran soldier on the battlefield.
I know what he can do. Nines is a badass. He can talk like this as much as he wants to. Meet with them, baloney all around.
I got their meeting right here.
Yeah, okay. Isn't this where your theme music kicks in? You and the Prince don't golf on the weekends?
LaCroix represents everything I hate. The Camarilla, stuck-up aristocrats, rich businessmen, crooked politicians. The only place LaCroix belongs is in an urn.
Okay. He's supposed to be like some sort of a chronicler, right? He sort of like keeping track of everything that's going on. I like that. I like that this has more sort of overarching lore implications, and all the characters in it actually continue, or while some of the characters continue outside of the game. I think that's cool. My mind is still soft. Any shape I should set in it.
Here's what I tell all the new blood. 1, you get careless, that blood will make you into a monster. But you rampage around here, you get put down. 2, don't kill.
Yeah, I can't imagine they're really known for their scholars, right?
There's lots of ways to slay the beast without leaving a trail of dead. 3, the Camarilla's full of shit. 4, watch your back, always. And lastly, learn how to fight. Because a speech ain't gonna save your ass when you're staring down the barrel of a shotgun.
Teach me the razzmatazz.
After picking your ass up off the pavement back there, yeah, I can tell you don't even know the basics. Hold your hands up like this, and keep your body at an angle. Makes you harder to hit. Keep your thumbs out of your fists and put your weight into your punches.
Interesting words. I will savor them.
You poor bastard. Listen, LA's the school of hard knocks, so keep your friends close and your enemies in a barbecue pit. Once you square things with LaCroix, don't give that son of a bitch the time of night. I got my eye on you, kid.
Ick. Squishy. Okay.
Sorry, newbie, but I got the whole city shouting in my ear right now. We'll have to rant some other night.
Sabat chased you in here, Cammy?
You are the damsel of distress, yes?
I'm Damsel. Someone talking shit about me over in that ivory tower? Who said it, huh? I'll kick their ass.
The only words spoken were in my head.
Lunatic. I give
Yeah.
you a piece of my mind, seeing as how you're just another do-girl for the Camarilla. Shit. No amount of good sense penetrates that white noise you mouths call a brain, does it?
Rude. Something is plaguing you.
What? Weird you say that, yeah. You might say something is plaguing me. A plague bearer, as a matter of fact.
Oh, the word is unfamiliar to me.
A plague bearer's a fool that doesn't care who they feed from. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. We can't get sick, but the kind can. And kindred that feed on them start spreading disease. Enough gets sick, it's an epidemic. CDC's in town as we speak.
We did, yes. We haven't seen her since the hospital though. Does she show up before or after the ship? I forget. Can't you just shoo the dirty carrier pigeon away?
Seen old Yeller? May sound cruel, but it's necessary. If someone puts together 2 and 2 as to the real cause of an outbreak of bloodborne diseases, guess what happens? So the plague bearers gotta be found and put down. If the Camarilla really gives a damn, they'll help us out.
Alright, my neck owes a debt to the Anarchs. What shall I do?
One of our boys' ghouls, name's Paul, lives nearby in the Skyline Apartments. Been a stranger lately. Looked like death last time he was here. Said he didn't get bit, but maybe you can get more info out of him.
Okay. I will touch this ghoul in his mind's secret places.
If Paul's not talking, you might want to start questioning the homeless pop. So many have been dying lately that it takes the city a few days to pick up the bodies.
I will spread my mind around the City of Angels. See you, damn sail.
Hey, I heard that.
Oh my god. Nice. Classic dive bar. Decor.
What's up?
Bye. Alright. Let's... Okay. After you finish talking to him, report back to the prince before you go investigating Elizabeth Dane. Yep. We'll go talk to them. We'll do our rounds of all the side stuff when we get back on my apartment. Sooner rather than later. I'm gonna go over there to Chantry as well. And the lady under there as well. Get some artifacts finally. Oh, we'll see. I don't know. I don't know if we have enough time to finish off the Mary Celeste, but we'll give it a go.
Yeah, you go right on up. Cover me, Tubbs. Must have dozed off there a minute.
Give the Anarch community.
Done words of gold, sage advice. It made sense even amongst the noise.
Their zeal is admirable, but their ideas impractical for a society that must maintain secrecy and organization to stem its own genocide from coming about. I don't suppose they told you this is the only so-called free state that hasn't folded? No? Imagine that. Now that that's out of the way, I trust you're prepared to leave for the Dane.
First I wish something from your head.
I suppose I can spare a few seconds.
Questions of faces.
Yes.
Who are you?
It's common knowledge. I was born in Calais, France, over 200 years ago. When I graduated from the Royal Military Academy, I joined Napoleon's army. It was shortly after Waterloo, when I was embraced by a Belgian noble. From that time onward, I counted some of the greatest kindred in Europe as my mentors, and worked towards establishing a Camarilla presence in new territories. In 1930, I came to the Americas and staked power in New York. Soon after, I headed west to claim domain.
Is he really 200 years old? He's so Weasley that he just, or is like his blood super thin? Obviously he's not a thin blood, but still, like, I feel like if you're 200 years old, you gotta have more going for you, right? He's just such a little rat. What is your blood made from?
I'm Ventru. But I don't disparage any of the other clans. All are equally important in maintaining the foundations of the Camarilla, and the elders of each serve as my council.
I wondered something about a face.
Yes.
The lone wolf.
You've met Beckett? Yes. He did pay me the courtesy of announcing his presence in my city. He's lionized in kindred society, by most. Beckett's the definition of renowned scholar, but he's also a lone wolf, and owes allegiance only to his intellectual pursuits. Yes?
The one who is smiling.
Jack. The man is a scourge, a physical manifestation of chaos. Whenever he makes an appearance in one city, it is only a matter of time before a calamity is attributed to his latest lark. Yes?
Your murderous wall. Shh, his eyes are upon us.
He's my sheriff. When there is a problem that words are wasted on, I send him. The less one sees of him, the better. Yes? Which is...
Tell me of this banner we fly over our blood.
In this age of information, videotape, and weapons of mass destruction, the
Weapons of mass destruction.
Ever been.
Mm.
The alternative to thorough secrecy these days is extinction. As long as we exist, so shall kindred society. Yes, which is...
Oh. The box from the sands of time.
All I know about the Ankaran sarcophagus is what I've heard on the news. It was found during an archaeological excavation in Turkey, and it appears ancient. There could be nothing but dust inside. However, that does not discount the possibility of it containing some kindred artifact, or even a mummy. All of these evidence of the supernatural, and therefore potentially damaging to us. As for it containing an ancient kindred, the Camarilla does not put stock in the actuality of antediluvians. They're myths. Don't let anyone tell you differently. Which is...
the Sabbat.
Every night you wake up, be thankful you were not sired by one of their kind, or you would have woken under the ground, forced to claw your way up from the dirt into a brief, bloody, violent existence. Savages. Bloodthirsty, irresponsible heathens.
Dane cannot wait till our questions come.
Good. I'm counting on an encore exposition of the talent you showed earlier. Go. And remember, under no circumstances are you to open the Ankaran sarcophagus. We'll talk later. Good.
Right.
There's a boat waiting for you on the beach in Santa Monica.
Yes. Goodbye.
Need a ride?
Yes.
It's a nice night out, huh?
Yeah, dude. Totally.
Hey, baby. Need company?
No.
Eloise said you. Cranberry sauce. Hotel Foxtrot.
Ooh.
Cemetery runoff congealing at the door.
Okay. I'm gonna go grab some blood packs from our apartment, and then we're gonna go talk to that guy on the beach. I knew there was something else missing. I usually keep the blood packs in my inventory, but I put them away so I didn't use them so greedily this time around. I can't. Oh man, I can't believe the blackmail didn't work. That's so annoying. Oh, nice.
And that they know it was you. Art criticism or
Huh?
vandalism.
What?
Paintings on display at Santa Monica's Gallery Noir were slashed by an intruder
What?
who evaded capture by security.
That did not say the same thing that was on the subtitles. Nagaraja? Flesh. Oh, that's the chick under the thing. Asylum, whatever it was. Gay Beach. Okay, so we got the steak, we got bubblegum, and we got the blood packs. Oh, I saw out of bounds just then. What'd I see? Hey, man.
Hey, what can I say? You preserved my ass. I truly appreciate you not saying anything, and I want you to know I take care of those who do me favors. So from now on, you need equipment, info, you come see me at my apartment. Don't hesitate.
Nice. How fleet your feet, Mercury?
I tell you, that blood you guys got's an amazing thing. Helped close up a few wounds. This back alley patch fixed up the rest. I needed that beating. Good reminder not to overestimate my ability. Last time it's gonna happen.
Fair enough. I need some nasty little toys. Wow, you have 6 bullets and a knife. Wow. Helpful.
Anything I can do for you tonight?
You need to find some answers in the wrinkles of your brain.
Concerning?
Boomsticks.
Specifically?
Combat
What
shotgun.
you want is a Spaz 15. I got a connection for those, but I haven't seen...
Alright. We're not gonna need any of that stuff, so... Whatever this song is very good. Look. He walks among us playing his ancient game.
You mean he's around here?
Why do you seek the Dark Father?
If the head vampire dies, we all become human again, right?
You need only the holy stake.
Okay, but first I had another question. How about blood transfusions? If I get a full blood transfusion, I can become human again, right?
You can transfuse the blood of a one-horned horse.
Unicorn blood?
We are walking myths.
I'll buy it. I'm gonna go get some money. Come.
I may also have some special rubber to bring your teeth down.
Tragedy.
Okay. Alright, before we go on the ship, we'll do this. I think we'll just be able to go in and out and be done. I'm trying to figure out what that means. Peppers and fur. Corpse in the oven. I don't remember what that, like, anything along those lines, but again, it's been a while, so...
You have any of those?
I have the blood of a magical stallion.
I'll buy as much.
3 bags of magic for 360.
I think I have enough for the procedure now.
Oof. What's a special rubber for your fangs? I have the holy stick if you got the blessed $100.
Yeah, here you go.
I usually send him after LaCroix, but I'm wondering if anything else happens. No, I think it all does the same thing. Alright. LaCroix lives in a mansion in the sky.
You won't have to live like this anymore. I'm going to kill the head vampire.
It's very... I mean, he's got some goal, I guess.
I don't then ask.
Hi. This life's been hard on him.
Bye, Lily.
I'll never forget this night.
Alright. I wonder if he's gonna... There's no way he's gonna, but even the base outfit is ridiculous for like a stealth mission.
Yo, lady. Ah, for Christ's sakes. Tell Jacobson if he plans on making any he's gonna start working with me.
He'll be fine.
Scoops if he's gonna send high school journalists who don't know
Probably.
enough to wear something that would blend in.
I made like $500 off this guy. So, see in me a vision of Jacobson's corrupt crony.
Take it easy, Lois Lane. This is still a badge you're talking to.
Now that the formalities are out of the way, what do you got for us?
I got you a copy of the initial report, and I can get you into the cabin, but you gotta make yourself real scarce after that. Anybody catches you, I don't know you. And no goddamn flash photography, brainchild.
Where does my path lead?
Hold up a sec. Hines to Marsh. Hines to Marsh. Marsh, they need you up in the bridge. Over. There. The security room will be clear.
Clarity is not my goblet of Earl Grey.
Head down the stairs behind you and stay low. When you get down there, wait for me to call off the guy guarding gangway A. As soon as he leaves, get your ass moving, and don't let him see you. I'll give you a couple of minutes, but don't dilly-dally. In and out, okay?
Dilly and Dally are strange bedfellows.
Don't forget to stay out of sight. If anyone sees you, you're on your own. Take the stairs up to the security room. There'll be a computer in there.
This dude
Password
is
Lighthouse.
so helpful.
Lighthouse,
My God.
all one word. You getting all this?
He gives us so much shit. I shall sail toward this beautiful
Now
beacon.
get a move on. And don't forget to tell Jacobson I get double my usual fee for this one.
I think I remember. Sneaky boy. Or girl,
Hines
in
to
this case.
Anderson. Hines to Anderson. Come in, Anderson. Yeah? Come check this out. I just saw a baleen whale.
Who's there?
On my way.
Oh, fuck. How did I fuck that up already? Fuck's sake. I hope that doesn't count to me being seen. Otherwise, we're going to be starting from the pier again. Oh my god. Is there reports? Downstairs, right? Records room. Here we go. Shipment of vest, nice. Okay. Okay. Status. Weather. Block. Lights. Use. Huh? Light. House. What? Yeah, wrong one. Unlock records we don't need to do. Deck cams on. Okay. Oh, I don't need to start the engines either. Wow, there's not really much point going like out of this room if we've already seen it on the camera. I'll double check that, but hacking. Oh, we have just enough for some wits. Don't think that's the right password. What? What's the ship called? There's something Dane. Elizabeth Dane. I'm kind of paranoid now that I'm gonna miss the unofficial patch seems to have moved a lot of items around, and I'm wondering now if I've missed a bunch of stuff. It doesn't even have any items. Yeah, alright, let's go. See if, wow, that was quick. Let's see if that's enough to get our thing. Hey doll, how you doing? Clan Toreador. That was the first clan I played. When the very first time I played this game. That's the clan I picked. I don't think I've done another Toreador playthrough since then though. But they are definitely they got that drip though. We'll run straight to the tower, see if we can get it. Oh. I like that Toreador have the sprint. I forget what the discipline's called, but the one that lets you run faster. I miss that one often. Whatever that song on the beach gets stuck in my head all the time. Leave it. No. I've only played Bloodlines. I've played Redemption as well. The Masquerade Redemption, which no one likes. I do. But, you know, it is what it is. It's kind of a rough game. Oh, there she is. Hey.
Hey, I know this might seem creepy and all, but
Like the
please don't
mage
blow me
one?
off, okay?
I'm not familiar. Which one's that?
I mean, I've been looking all over for you since that night. Because I just wanted to... I'm in your debt. I want to help
Please
you. I owe you my life.
I kind of forget that there's
I need to repay you.
mages in this, honestly.
I forgot. I'm Heather. Heather Poe. I'm not weirding you out or anything, am I?
I do not see death over you anymore.
Only because of you. What you did for me. Here, I got you this. I thought you might be able to use it. It can be useful to you. I'd do anything. Just tell me you'll let me help you.
You're really naughty about mage, oh yeah.
Make me feel this way.
The World of Darkness is just kind of like, it's very involved. And there's a lot going on, I feel like. I've only really looked at Bloodlines and Redemption. Past that, I really have no idea what's going on. Great Masquerade. She doesn't. No. She knows we did something. She can't remember that we fed her our blood. You can actually tell her that you're a vampire, though. I don't know if it breaks the Masquerade, though. I'm not sure if that like counts as an actual break.
Really? I promise you won't regret it.
I didn't mean to click that. I clicked the wrong button.
Money, I'll get you things, everything. I want to be important to you.
Okay. Good. Go to our home, but no one can know about you, my pet.
I know where you live.
Of course you do.
First. I'll wait for you at your place, and when you do come back, I'll take care of whatever you want. I'd do anything for you.
Okay. You fill the empty hole where my guts used to be until later, my pet. Alright. Not sure you speak. That's because we're playing Malkavian. Malkavians are batshit insane.
Evening, Missy.
So...
Yeah, he told me to send you up as soon as you came in. What?
We are... That's to show that we're mad, basically. I actually believe you're making a difference. My thanks, Beefy Scarecrow. Right, okay, so this one's just to like... our goal is to like... speed it up a bit, I guess, then.
I've said all I
It is, yeah. I think all Malkavians are mad to a degree, but our character's like fairly insane. So. What's going on the floor over there? What's that? What happened?
I don't have time for a monologue. Give me the bullet points of what you saw.
Decks were washed with blood of semen.
And the Anchoran sarcophagus. What did you see?
Bloody hands crept out from within and made wonderful patterns all over.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Give me the manifest in your notes. I'll sort this mess later. You might have noticed when you came in the parade of malingering mollycoddles filing out.
Malingering mollycoddles? I wondered about them all this time.
Those were the Primogen, this city's clan elders. A worrisome bunch devoted first and foremost to the security of their own skin. Which is why they were here. It seems Alistair Grout, the Malkavian Primogen, has either forgotten how to answer his phone, or is missing. The Sabbat's appearance has put the Primogen on edge. Grout's mansion is in the Hollywood Hills. I need you to pry Grout out of whatever crack he's crawled into, and have him contact us.
Alright. I cannot find this name. I should not go.
Each minor problem, like a grain of sand. Each night, I inherit the desert.
Primogen.
It's the
Think
seemingly
old as
insignificant,
fuck
time-consuming
vampire. Kind of like the head of the clans in specific
I
cities.
only want to hear unbridled vehemence on your part. Understood?
Very well. They don't... I'm sure there's like other examples of what they actually do here. They're very unimpressive. They kind of sit around and do nothing.
My thanks. And that goes a long way in this city.
Okay.
Yes. About Grout. As I said, Grout is the Malkavian Primogen. His behavior and home are eccentric, to say the least. He's developed a paranoid bent lately, so you may have to check under every bed in the place for him.
I wonder something.
I suppose
Alpha.
when we hear from
Right, okay, we did not get the thing. We're gonna have to redo, and I think it's because we did get seen in the beginning. We will have to reload this and do this next time. Certificate? No, so those are those are more of like a hot topic right now, especially in this game. The Primogen are more just like I don't know, I don't even think they have to be like I don't think they have to be even high generation. Sorry. Like, yeah, I guess high generation vampires. I think they just, whoever's strongest in the city might lead them, I'm not sure. But, I think the direct descendants of Cain are more, well, I don't know if they exist in this, like, time. They're all asleep, I think, as far as I'm aware. Oh, man, okay. It's annoying that we didn't get that, but we'll play this next week and try that again. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I think that's it. We're gonna try and finish off the DLC for Wrath of the Righteous next week as well. There's not much of that left, so we'll be able to polish that off, I think. And what else are we playing? Whatever else we're playing. We might start Rogue Legacy. No, sorry, Rogue Trader. But we'll see. Yeah, much better put, Val. Thank you. All right. Thank you, Angel, for the follow. I appreciate it very much, and thank you all for watching. It means a lot. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whichever it is. Stay safe. And my game just crashed. Okay. I will see you next on Wednesday for more of this or something. I don't know. Okay. Bye-bye.